Good afternoon. How you guys doing? Hey, Strongbeard, welcome indeed. Montana, welcome TF967 Zeman, Wyver X Test Pedal. Good afternoon to you guys. Remove this like here, I think, or here. Yeah. Yeah. like that. I'll do. Hope you're all well, guys. So we're starting a bit late. Just one of these things. I've been early in winter. The sun sets hours ago. True, very true. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, we're pretty good. We're pretty good. You need 2,500 subs for a sec? No, that's in pounds. Zaman. Just all donations now go towards going to CitizenCon. Subs are in the bottom right. And that's not the total of subs, it's just a goal basically for the month. Saves me changing it and stuff like that. Yeah, I should really maybe make the CitizenCon thing in pounds, but whatever. Yo, as always. How you doing, Chief? How's the pup? He's naughty boy. He's actually not here today. He's behind the PC in a crate because he's been bad. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm your host, Michael TheDarkLaw, and welcome to another episode of The Darkness here on Twitch. It is Friday, 13th. Whew. Friday the 13th of January. Hope you're all well. 23. YVRX, thank you very much for the 42 months. Oh, sevens, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, the pup, he's in that naughty stage where he's teething, he's getting his adult teeth, and as I work, I literally don't have the ability to watch him. So he's in a crate until he gets out of this phase, because he's been a little bit disobedient and stuff like that. So it's not like punishing him, it's just basically, again, when you've got cables, pillows and stuff like that he's deciding to chew up, you know, that's how it goes, right? Hey, Fresh, how you doing? Thank you. Hello. Hope you're all well, though. Hope you've had a good week. Welcome. Thank you very much for the 39 months. Fresh, 42 with YVRX. Appreciate it, guys. And welcome in, everyone. As always, Zaman, Fresh, YVRX. Everyone, let me scroll up. Strongbeard, Montana, TF967, Test Battle, good day, guys. Hope you're all well. Yeah, so again, he's just in there. I'll let him out. Oh my god! A hype train? Already? Thank you very much. Fletcher for the 33 months. Here they come. Here they go. So you can see there, like, it's not like new subs or anything like that. It's just something to, you know what I mean, do it. Because the 250 is not the total amount of subs either. It's just I don't want to be like, hey guys, I need 750 subs in a month, you know what I mean? It's just a nice little small goal to achieve, but it's from resubs as well, so. I have Belgian Melanos. Yeah, they're awesome dogs. Yo, tough. However, we do have exclamation mark redeem now on the channel, thanks to Tough Mudder providing us the memes to do this. If you've ever watched Henkin Show, he has this thing where you can redeem him to wear the Care Bear onesie for $20 for an hour. Wow. Mine's a little different, but again, all of this, I'm stealing his idea, because all of this goes towards, obviously, funding, going to CitizenCon. And I feel it's a nice number, because I tested out, if you didn't see Twitter yesterday, I put out, yo, Xyloids, thank you very much for the 5 months. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you for the hype train as well. Look at it bouncing around. It's a little bit more sparkly now, is it not? Yeah, so I tried it out yesterday, and it's ridiculous. Like, it's one size maybe too small, right? And because of that, because of it's quite clingy to the skin, it gets so hot. It's like made of the shittest material, Tough Mudder. So I was sweating after like 30 minutes. So I was like, yeah, it's gonna have to be that amount to do like a whole day's worth of stream, which obviously could be like an hour, it could be 5 hours, whatever, right? But it's hot. It's really hot. But again, it goes towards hopefully getting us to CitizenCon. I'll try and change this where it's... Actually, I'll do that just now. Donations, we'll call it, or something like that, to make it more easier. Again, it's a lot of money. We will be very, very lucky if we make it to CitizenCon this year, but that's if other things don't go fucking wrong around the house, you know? As one can, or can happen, I should say, in anyone's house. Let's see if we can do this. What's it? Global saying... Do donations, right? How does that look if I do that? There you go. Yeah. Easy then. We'll just do that. Make sure more simpler. So if someone donates £2,000, you will wear it for 50 days? No, that's not how it's gonna go. Yo, Wilberg. Nah. Again, there's things I will do. Again, it's just an incentive. The way I'm doing things as well, January, February, I won't be able to do it, but hopefully starting April, I'll be able to put a little bit of money aside towards CitizenCon. Again, it's gonna be, it's sketchy, because if it was going to like Germany or England, it'd be fine, but it's all the way to California, and as much as, you know, I would love to go, it's a big amount of money for me to spend just for like 10 days. I mean, I haven't had a holiday, so in like 12 to 15 years or something like that. Well, I'm 40, so... See, I don't count going to New York for my mother's 60th as a holiday, because that was stressful as hell. Thank you again for the hype train, guys. We're at level 1. Does UK need visa for US? Yeah. But not if you're going for a holiday. Only if you're doing like a work visa. I would normally get the like holiday visa or whatever it's called, you know? But yeah, LLA is a long way to go. Like it's an easy like what 9-10 hour flight if you're doing a full journey, or normally you have to stop off at fucking America, so it's like what 6 hours to New York or something like that. Then you gotta wait 6 hours, and you gotta fly for another what, like 4 or 5 hours, 6 hours, something like that. So yeah, it's no joke to go to LA for me. So I'm not going for like 3 days, which is what I did for UK CitizenCon. I want to like go for 10 days, so that's why the price is like that. Because I ain't going for 3 days. It's a lot to put somebody through for the dogs. I then have to spend 24 hours worth of traveling for 1 day. It's fucking mental, right? Yeah, that's pretty much just a travel visa, insurance, all that kind of stuff. It's easy peasy to do that shit. But like I would rather just sit at home and watch it than go. But I think it's gonna be really good fun. And I know a lot of people are like wanting to go, so it's like the other thing that if we can actually achieve it is we're doing a day out live stream of myself, Burks, and Zero State going to Disneyland holding hands. So if you want to see that shit, obviously that's where the money will go. That'd be quite amusing. If Tough Mudder goes to CitizenCon, I'll ask him to be my cameraman. He can come to Disneyland, but you gotta be the fucking cameraman. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate all the subs. Anyway, we've got a couple of reacts to do. I've been pumping out the TikTok content. So if you guys don't know !TikTok, we now have a TikTok channel. All the videos are going to Discord anyway on a TikTok channel. I'm having to do that manually because there's no bot that does it, yada yada yada. However, doing really well for just like a few days. Already up to like 35 followers, 400 and something likes, some decent amount of video views as well, which is nice. So yeah, appreciate all the love on that end. If you are somebody who enjoys TikTok or uses TikTok, !TikTok will take you there. You can follow, you can watch all the videos. It pretty much is like all I'm doing is sort of, there will be some exclusive TikTok content, but most of it right now is just it's transferring from YouTube, like I'm downloading and do all that stuff, you know. TikTok, there, it's just above you, dude. Or you just find, like everything now, where is it here? Oh god, let me get my camera away. When I disappear, you'll see it now, which is just like here. Woo! Look at that, connect with me, the TheDarkLaw TV. So basically, anything that says TheDarkLaw TV. I was actually thinking of changing my Twitch name to represent TheDarkLaw TV, just to make it easier for everyone to find, but then I was like, no. I do know there is somebody else out in the world that uses the username TheDarkLaw, and their Twitch name is not TheDarkLaw, so I'm kind of like, yeah. You don't get it. No. How you doing, Annie? Welcome in, dude. So yeah, we're like, again, we're just trying to get content moving around as much as possible. I want to spend this year really dedicating stuff. We've got Logan coming up for free 18, because actually with some of the missiles in the blackout system and stuff like that, we should actually be able to do it now that, well, if they can fix radar, we're on track for it. Because sorry, I just got a rag nail there. Ugh. We can do cool things like with arrows, basically just going down to one shredder and doing the Top Gun kind of vibe to it, you know? You should move to the very same river A1 goes. What you mean in RL? Have you seen Inspirational Chat, Anu? Have you seen the inspiration? Fuck's sake, Zeman. Yeah, we might, but who knows? Wouldn't it be funny as fuck, right? Avenger 1 is down at down at his video recording, and all he sees me. Hi guys, it's the TheDarkLaw. I'm behind Avenger 1, who's making a recording at the river. Oh my god, that would be hilarious shit. I would have to fucking track down in Canada though. Fight for the inspiration. That would be pretty cool, actually. That would be. Ugh. Alright, I also need to maybe rotate the pup camera to look at Nix's. Let me just quickly check on him. Good little husky, yeah? Actually do. Let me just set this up. I'll go through next to stop you. Right, you're free. You can roam around. Hi. Hi. Don't look so sad for yourself. If you weren't such a little destructive monster, you would get more. It's TheDarkLaw here. By the way, we're going to do a promo video for the TheDarkLaw CitizenCon. I don't know. We've got a lot of months to think about that. I do know we've got 2 videos coming up for Free 18. One for the guys in QQOP that myself and Jack are going to be working on. And then, hopefully, there'll be a river run that I would like to do with Ondo. But we'll see on time on that one. All depends. I mean, we got what? 317.5 coming out on live channel or something like that. Is there a video about QQOP? Nah, dude, because again, like, what we're gonna say, hey, some really good players, we like to kill other players. Citizen Caught or Star Citizen is nowhere near finish, you know what I mean? It's hard to do that, right? Cookies and cream, yeah. Right. I've got a couple of reacts to you guys that we're going to get into. Because I'm a React handy. And I need that stuff for my ad revenue. Because that's just how it is. Let me get down to like here, right? Get set up. And then we're going to go in and we're going to play some Star Citizen. I know the current patch is super janky. But we will see this. Alright. Alright. This video, for anyone tuning in, is it's actually a really cool video that I wanted to cover. I saw it being linked by Puppeteer yesterday in my orgs chat. But I wanted to save it for today. It's basically Gen 12 changes for the better. And I think it's a comparison of Free 17 and Free 18 with, you know, doing the old FPS, CPU, all that kind of jazz, given the raw data on it. And it's from a channel called £10.42. It's got a lot of views in the past 2 days. I was going to watch it last night, but then I was like, yeah, we'll do this on stream. For anyone that's tuning in, obviously we've just recently started moving content onto TikTok, which is just at TheDarkLawTV. A little bit of a plug there. Might as well get it in. Get it in, boys, get it in! But yeah, I'm really excited for Free 18 with the Gen 12 stuff, because it does make a huge difference in FPS in certain situations. And yeah, let's quickly get into this one then. See how it goes.
The Gen 12 renderer has finally made it into Star Citizen, at least in the 318 PTU. And in this video, I've done some testing. Now, We've got to talk about the fact that the PTU is a terrible place to do testing. It doesn't represent live performance. It's got debugging code which kind of messes everything up, and so you can't compare this to 317 live. And overall performance is way down on 317 at the moment in the PTU. But Sylvan, the legendary CIG developer kind of behind all of this stuff, he got in touch and he said there's a few things you can do to basically go into the code and change the renderer between what was pre 317, so all of the old versions of the game, basically the CryEngine renderer. 317 then had some static geometry done with the Gen 12 renderer, and then in 318 you've got the full Gen 12 renderer, and so you can switch between those in the console in game. Now he did say don't say how to do that. It has been leaked elsewhere, but I'm going to respect that and not tell you how to do it. But I will show you what the difference is. So let's get into that. So we're going to start with some footage in game of how these different renderers change things, and then I've got some.
Alright, let me see where he's going with it. So he's got same shard. How do you even tell if you're on the old system? See, I would use something like Afterburner, but where does it actually say?
Lawville testing with both my main system with the 5800 XGD and the minimum spec system with the i5-8400, just to show you how this affects performance in the game. And I won't spoil that, but yeah, we'll get onto that in a minute. So left to right, we've got the legacy renderer,
right, okay,
we've got the 317 one with the static geometry, and then the full Gen 12 renderer. As you you see, when you switch between them, the render thread itself gets faster, and that is good.
We're watching a video on comparisons of Gen 12 because obviously Gen 12 is a big thing in 318. It helps a lot of people's PCs sort of work the game because it flips it around from being CPU to more GPU driven, which is just insane, right?
News, and we can see here all the work that they've been doing at CIG has been effective, and the render thread is now quicker. These scenes that I've chosen are particularly harsh on the render thread. There's plenty of places where it's down at 4 or 5 milliseconds, but in this one on Lawville, looking at all the ships at New Deal, it's pretty harsh. And then if we switch across to the Origin scene that I've been testing for a little bit now, you'll see again a sizable jump in performance on the render thread itself between each of these versions of the renderer. What's obvious though is that performance itself hasn't improved overall, and we've said this for a while that the render thread is a part of Star Citizen's performance problem, but in places where the main thread is running slower than the render thread, you're not going to see any benefit. So if we swap across to the minimum spec system, will we see anything different?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't necessarily know if it's Gen 12 that does that part of it, but instead of me being primary CPU, primary CPU and low GPU, when I play 318 now, my GPU or CPU is sort of like balanced between like 50%, but my GPU is kicking up 90% most of the time, and that is something I've not seen since I would play like Arena Commander. In the PU, I've never seen my GPU at this height of usage.
Well, you'll see.
And I don't know exactly the ins and outs of it, but obviously didn't do that in 317, so very excited.
See here, we see the same pattern in terms of each version of the renderer is improving. So the 318 Gen 12 renderer, the full Gen 12 renderer is faster. There's some quirkiness going on with the minimum spec system where it's jittering all over the place, but you will see as it settles in those scenes that it gets faster as we move up the renderers, or to the newer renderers, the 318 one. And so we know that the Gen 12 renderer is faster just in general, but again, especially actually on the minimum spec system, the main thread is the bottleneck. That's what's going on here. And so even though the Gen 12 renderer is faster,
strange that you say 317.4, my GPU was hitting 94%. Is that in Arena Commander or in PU? More doors. If you're talking about Arena Commander, then yeah. You know what I mean? Arena Commander was always high GPU. The PU. Have you updated the latest video driver? Stuff like that? You know, the usual stuff you go through?
we don't see improved performance. And that, in theory, would pass over to the Lawville runs I've done. But this is an interesting thing, and this could be interesting going forward for me and my testing. The current server performance, or not server performance, but the performance that you get as a client on each server is all over the place. So I couldn't do as many runs because there was this weird thing in the PTU where it takes ages to get on each server. So
yeah,
I've done 10 runs of the main system, and I've only managed to do 5 runs of the minimum spec system. I ran out of time. But effectively, you can't take anything from these results, because you're seeing now, when you load into Lawville, for instance, Lawville in 3.17, the number of entities used to be pretty much bang on around the 70,000 mark every server that you loaded into. Now we're seeing from probably around 90,000 up to 150,000 on each server that you load into. And so performance, although let's go into this again, but although you're not directly affected by the server FPS, you are indirectly affected, because each busy server has more stuff for your client CPU to churn through. So performance as it stands at the moment in the PTU it can vary absolutely massively on both systems. So these graphs that I'm putting up here now,
I mean, I've been on some servers that just feel like it's pain, you know? It's like playing Elden Ring on 2 FPS, right? And the boss is coming, and you know you're just going to get one shot. Okay, that's what some of these Star Citizen servers are. But then I have been on some servers which just feel insanely good. Like, it's mind-blowing how good it feels.
There's just nothing to be taken from them. It's completely random, depending on what sort of server you got onto. I've never seen anything quite like it, where performance can be really good on an empty server and really affected on a busier server. It hasn't ever been as wild as this. So hopefully that will settle down as we get through to a live patch, but whether that's the PES stuff, the persistent stuff, we'll see. But for now, great work from CIG on the Gen 12.
Yeah, I would agree on this.
It's faster.
It's so good.
At least for now, with the parts that we've got and the rest of the architecture as it is, we're not seeing performance benefits in the PTU. But I will go through and do all the testing once it's live, because again,
I've seen performance
more
on
testing.
my end.
If you like that sort of thing, subscribe, like this video, join the Discord, and if you want to become a member, that's amazing as well. So we'll see you soon. Bye.
Awesome stuff. Crazy. I'm looking forward to more of these things popping out as we get to live, where we will just see more and more raw data from, you know, people that like to do these sort of things. I personally don't like to go out of my way and set up all this stuff. You know, it's just it's a crazy amount of work. So I do appreciate people like £10.42 here doing this and letting us see the actual data and stuff, because you know CIG won't show this. So I'm very, very interested to see this video compared to when we get live, because live's definitely going to pop up a lot more information, stuff like that, you know. Awesome stuff. So yeah, that video is from £10.42, and that's on the Gen 12 changes for Star Citizen. Hopefully we'll see a follow-up video in the next like 2 weeks maybe, or something like that, as they tweak it and stuff like that. But yeah, appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Your time will come. No. I've upgraded my GPU and monitor in the last couple of months, so I can't compare my performance as it was on 318. Yeah. Again, there's a huge amount of things that go into Star Citizen. When I moved over to the AMD CPU, it's just been a huge improvement. Really good improvement. Stuff like that, you know. Anywho, that's the first one. And the second one is a little quickie here. So this video is Took Her Love Away, a Star Citizen love song by The Nerdy Gentleman. And this was linked to me, I think, by Zeman. Wasn't it Zeman? Let me see into the reaction. Oh, it was linked by Zeman. I checked that it wasn't copyright music, or it could be copyright music, but we will see. So yeah, this is Took Her Love Away. Interested to see actually how this will go down, because a lot of people do these kind of songs and they're really, really good. Really, really good.
Gentlemen.
I didn't know. There's camera panning.
Mash jump into Stanton, another load from far away. A few more hours to the R&R, and then a drink to end the day. Ship dropped out of Quantum, a group of mongrels lay in wait. They said, we don't want to take away your life, but to us it's all the same. I grabbed the comms, called the leader up, and told him right into his face, you can cut me, you can cuss me, you can tear this Drake apart. You can break my quantum engines, just don't break my aching heart. You can use your salvage lasers, but this body's just a shell. You can pirate all my cargo,
nice
make
twang
my
as
life
well,
a living hell. Your worst is like a bright and sunny day since she took her love away.
Yeah, I like this. It's got a good beat, man.
Well, the leader of the mongrels had a tear roll down his cheek. He said he'd lost a cherished love before, but he couldn't appear weak. I'm sorry to have to do this, but my feelings can't be swayed. These mongrels are my family, and with your shipment we'll get paid.
Shame we're watching old Levski.
Squad could hear me say, you can cut me, you can cuss me, you can tear this Drake apart. You can break my quantum engines, just don't break my aching heart. You can use your salvage lasers, but this body's just a shell. You can pirate all my cargo, make my life a living hell. You can drop me out of quantum, there's nobody else to blame. You can set my ship on fire like she set this world aflame. You can try to take me hostage to get your crime stats all erased, or you can leave me cold and floating in the emptiness of space. Your worst is like a bright and sunny day since you took her love away. She took her love away.
Man, I miss Levski. I can't wait till we get the next system. Man, this this reminds me of like old what was that program? I don't even know if the program's still on. It would do the music stuff. God damn it. It's the American one, and it was on like cable and all these things. God, what am I thinking of? It reminds me, not Windows Movie Maker. It used to be MTV. That's it. Thank you, Tough. Thank you. Is MTV still a thing? I remember back in like the 90s, this stuff would like pan out like that. That's pretty cool. This is a good tune, man. Awesome stuff. He's got more songs. Ballad of a Space Tracker. Again, I really like the kind of like American twang. You know, it's not too potent, if that's the way of saying it. But yeah, that's awesome. So again, that's Nerdy Gentleman Took Her Love Away. It looks like it has more. Yeah. We've got Ballad of a Space Trucker. I will have to check that out. A little bit of trucking music. Really like that. Music television makes reality shows for now. Yeah, but I'm talking about when it would just play music, Zayman. That was where I was going with it. But yeah, thank you very much for that, guys. Appreciate it. Alright. Yo, Snack, how you doing, dude? Let's get into it, chat. It's time. Oh shit. I need to turn off this before fucking Call of Duty downloads. Get into some river chat. Remember, guys, !mark TikTok. If you do have TikTok, we now have the wonderful ability. We're gonna get into some river play because, again, we're still waiting for that wonderful patch. Hopefully today, I hope, fingers crossed, that they fix the guns for us to play. I've got it installed. I've got like PlanetSide, Call of Duty, Sea of Thieves installed, Mordors, but I really have no interest in playing anything right now apart from Star Citizen. Apart from the old Star Citizen. Ooh. Also, this green cocktail that you can't see, I mixed melon and the deep together, and my god, it gives you the jitters. It's like fucking clicking in, man. It's tasty, but it's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Gets you right into the bloodstream, that shit. Alright, we're gonna just spawn at New Babbage. I think party view's back as well, isn't it? But yeah, appreciate all you guys being here. I hope you've had a good week. Knocked down to some Star Citizen gameplay. I kind of want that 45-inch LG OLED that's coming out now. I've got the Wii 38 one that I got, was it last year? Yeah, I got it last year. And it's been amazing, man. I think the next step for me with monitors is I'm going to probably get one of those Wii 32:9 monitors and sort of utilize a bit more, you know. God damn the hair. Let me just quickly check on the little monkey. Have a camera that rotates around, but good boy, Nex. Good boy. Sitting in this crate with the door open, playing with his toys. Ooh, this is actually smooth. See, look at that. 95% on the GPU. Oof. I'm using a 43-inch LG OLED. If you do !mark kit, the one that I'm using is one of the best monitors I've ever had. And this was a recommendation from Battlestar when I was like, oh, I'm wanting to get like a really good monitor for doing video editing, gaming, all that together. And this one is a 175 Hz overclocked 4K ultrawide 3840 by 1600. And I've never seen, and this is not racist, by the way, I've never seen black this black, okay? In video games. It's it's so good, man. When you look at like the game on the other monitors I've had throughout the years, like the colors in this one are just, they're popping hard, man. It looks so damn good, yeah. I mean, I would love to eventually get round and do all this sort of stuff. I've got so much like desk space. You can see with here, right? Like I generally, all my stuff is like locked down here. The PCs are on another table. And you can just see how much real estate I've got on the desk to play around with monitors. And yeah, for me, like I'm wanting to get to the point where the top one here is maybe like a 32. Spread those ones out a little bit more, and then that would allow me to get some nice space here. Because this one's not mounted, it's on its own leg system. And it's really, really fucking good. That made me laugh. You gotta be careful, Mordors. Like, I can say stuff, right? But if I don't actually explain it beforehand, you know there's always somebody trying to, like, cancel culture and whatever that you call it these days. So like, you know, especially as Scottish, as most people don't understand a word I'm saying, and if they're using captions just for the memes, you know what I'm saying? It gets crazy, right? Can I have a link to your side monitors? Exclamation mark kit, dude. They're just the MSI ones. They're only 100 hertz. They're just utility monitors, and I got them at a huge discount on their prices, where I think they were like £100 each, and they're down from like 300. But that was a thing with MSI, because we were in 2021 before the banning of thing. We were going to be working with MSI, but since that contract fell through because of the banning, yay, not only did we lose a huge amount of money, but they were like, all the stuff that was planned, but they gave it to me on a huge discount. Yeah, I did, pressing NPCs. So I got like £350 monitors down to 100 a piece, which was super kind of them, to be honest, right? And I took the deal anyway, even though like we didn't have income coming in, because I was like, again, 100 hertz utility monitors, fucking awesome. And the monitor above is my old one from like 5-6 years ago, and again, that's a wee cheeky 100 hertz. But the one that I use, the LG at 175 overclocked, in some games it's just insane. I don't want to have like huge inch monitors. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, get a 60 inch. It's like, I don't need 60 inch, I just need quality. Quality is better than having like ridiculously, you know, it's like getting these G9s, and man, what a fucking waste of money that was. Like, people are like, oh, I just bought a G9. I'm like, you've just wasted money. You know? Pile of shit fucking monitor. Anyone that plays games in 32:9, you're fucking mental. Like, you have no idea how to fucking aim and shit like that, because it's stretched so much that the crosshair doesn't line up at all, and it's just mental, man. Never ever go to 32:9 for gaming. You're better to do like what Nubifar did, and you just get these giant fucking monitors, you know. Ooh, that's not good. 4K.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh yeah. We 4K.
Tired of travel? Why not rest at the Nest's newly renovated accommodations, located downtown in the luxurious Aspire.
Grim Hex, ASOP broken? Oh, right. Well, I would imagine it is 4K. What's the... I heard that they put this back, right? What's the way you look at 4K again?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Isn't it the loss or something? There's no fucking loss.
Welcome.
Yeah, well, when you quit the military after that length of time, some cross-hiding chief, of course you're gonna fucking spend some play, right? Ah, right, okay.
Looking for a good time? Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
Did it during Xeno? Yeah, fun and games, eh? Yeah, it's just backhand as torch then.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh no. Yeah, backhand's fucked. I mean, like, I'm gonna say this in the kindest way to CIG. You've got live running, you've got free 18 running, and you got this fucking meme free 17.5 running as well. And you're doing all this testing. Like, for the fucking love of God, shut down one thing, please. Test free 18, not fucking free 17.5. Who gives a shit about free 17? Literally, who cares? Oh no, we're putting in envelopes. Fuck it, who cares? Put it in free 18. Oh no, it's missed by a month. Nobody's gonna give a shit. Nobody. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Just to get me out of this fucking meme hole. I appreciate that. I'll add you, dude. Like, this is where sometimes CIG are just fucking barmy with their nonsense. Like, test free 18, get free 18 fucking done, and guess it, shut live down. Shut down free 17. Fuck it, who cares? Just pull it down, give everyone access to free 18 and get the fuck on with it. Backwards fucking work. What is oh, it's packing, is it? There we go. Cheers, dude. No G? You not a G? You're a big G, Snack. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. I'm excited for E18. Oh, like, again, dude, like, free 18 is so good. So good. Like, when the servers work, I've never played anything like free 18 for Star Citizen. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But I wish CIG's focus was just all on free 18. Who cares about Xenothreat? Who cares about Orison? Just focus on free 18. That's it. Because all I heard was pain of Xenothreat last night. Mordos was just saying, played with Noodle and Cutler. I was watching it and then I just turned off because I was like, fuck this, man. You know? I'll go make some TikToks. Instead. Yeah, but it should be open. That's the thing, Zabin, right? It should be open to everyone and just bring down live. If anyone is wasting their time with live, it's just so stupid. It's about to be wiped. The moment that this goes to live, it's wiped, right? Let everyone who backs Star Citizen play free 18. I can't stand that it's still wave 1. I hate it massively because there's people who have spent good money to get and play Star Citizen and they can't try the new stuff for whatever reason. Shut down live, shut down free 17.5, let everyone have access to free 18. And if it crashes and crashes and crashes, who cares? Proper testing. Let all backers test free 18 and stop running these meme events that nobody gives a shit about. Because the moment you do one of these events, nobody goes back to it afterwards. At 2 FPS? Yeah, because again, they're trying to do everything too much right now. And I'm all up for testing things, but the focus should be free 18, not your stupid Xenothreat event. Or Orison, or anything like that, right? Just let everyone into free 18 and that will give us the raw data that we need. That's gonna be better than any 50 people on one server stressing them. I hate to tell CIG that.
Capsule now approaching station.
Because we want to see if the database works. We don't need to care about a 2 FPS event, right? It's not trial by fire, it's just... Again, the focus is completely incorrect. And if there was actually a valid reason that CIG were doing it, and every time I hear from the developers it's to stress test, just open the servers to everyone, there's your stress test. Let it go on fire, or trial by fire as you said. Yeah, exactly, Xenothreat Orison. The game is not ready for these events, Mordors. That's why. It's just not ready. Bring them back and test them when we've got persistence and actual sharding, proper... Oh, God. You know? The normal game is so much more fun than Xenothreat, Jump Town, any of these places. The normal game. Just focus on getting that to work, please. Exactly, Mordos. It just can't handle it. I don't know why CIG keep trying to fucking beat a dead cat with a broomstick. These dynamic events that are not dynamic are the most boring thing I've ever seen. The general gameplay of Star Citizen is so much more fun. And if it was actually just a little bit more stable, not running these crazy events, people would get into it, you know?
Stop.
Too many crybabies to stress test with the regular population, but I do agree with any backers back in the game. Yeah, exactly, Victor. Like, it pisses me off. Now, I'm Legatus, right? I'm Legatus not by choice, but by tax. okay? I don't have Legatus worth of assets, but I've always said this, even as a content creator, everyone who backs this game has the same level in my eyes. And I hate that we are still, weeks later, still on wave 1, and CIG are just memeing around with multiple things right now, instead of doing what is decent and let everyone in 23 start playing 3.18 and test it. Bring down live, close live, just shut it down. Shut live down. Or just patch it to PTU so people don't have to do the other stuff, right? And that's it. Because again, you've got this stuff written down here, right? And then just add the New Year stuff for Chinese New Year into 3.18 open PTU. And bring down 3.17.4, bring down 3.17.5, and just literally let everyone test 3.18. It's going to be a lot more stable than it is right now, and I guarantee CNG would get a lot more data as well. Because more people would be interested in playing 3.18, right?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
It's fucking bonkers. I mean, you can look here, right? Look at this shit. Oh no, I can't do it whilst it's running. Hey, Mongofish. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much for the fire war. I'm doing well, dude. Doing well. We did some reacts this morning, or this afternoon, and now we're gonna go down to the river and play with it. Exactly, Mordors. These event things are very one-sided to blue, and I get it, right? And maybe we'll see some stuff in the future that goes to it, but it's just there's no point running these events. Everyone should be playing 3.18 and testing it. Because I know a lot of people that have literally uninstalled 3.17 just waiting for 3.18 to play it, right? So here's an idea. Patch live to 3.18 PTU, bring the PTU down, or make it where it's like a... You want to stress test for like an hour, you bring up PTU, right? Shut down the 3.17 EE PTU or whatever it's called, right? This would be incredible. And then let everyone have access to it. I don't understand why CIG doesn't do this way. Because again, all the stuff in 3.18 changes the game. Like, there is no point learning to PvP in 3.17 at all right now. Because 3.18 brings a new G system, or an updated G system, where you can black out so much easier in atmosphere and combat. So when people are like, oh, I'm learning PvP, it's like, well, you're gonna have to relearn everything again, right? I know, Mordors, I know. Like, obviously in the future, memes aside, in the future, Star says and these events will be dynamic, right? But they're not now, and they won't be for a good year, I would imagine, right? So I just personally don't understand why they keep running them, you know? Like, Siege of Orison is so boring. Zero Threat is actually quite fun, but they've made it where there's comrades everywhere now, so it's like, you know, super boring for... It's all one-sided, right? And then Ninetales space combat is, again, super boring. Come on. And Jump Town, for me, is super boring. Because there is no loss. If they made it where it was like old Jump Town, where you had to put money in to get money out, I would be all over Jump Town. Every single time. But it's just so dull, where it's just conga line gameplay. And they should have done it on planets as well. Like, planet combat is so much more fun than these selling, or what's it called? The one at Lyria, that's it. Lyria, where you just go maximum speed. Uh-oh, rattling. Rattling. Low grab plans might as well make yeah, exactly. I can't stand space combat in this game at all. It's so bad. And the only people that enjoy it are because they need to go max speed to survive. You go and play on Atmosphere, like, again, there was one night where it was myself, Puppeteer, and Fresh, we're in Sabers, and it was like, what, 8 versus us? And I got absolutely riddled. But it was amazing, we killed everyone, and the only reason I died was from, like, a desync sort of, like, last shot kind of thing. And it was incredible. Absolutely incredible to play. Are we in the right place? Yeah, we're good.
Start your treatment now.
The moment you go into space combat, it's super boring. Right, we need the website. Games, Star Citizen, applications, verse time. Din 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 din. Fuck, we've just missed it. We got 40 minutes left. We can do one run, right? Alex. Hang on. We got 40 minutes. We can do it one or two. What ESP settings am I using? Well, I'm using the new method in 3.18 for no ESP. But right now, when I actually do use ESP, I've got it down to circle free and 120. Testing this one out right now. The thing is, if you're doing like what myself and Mordors are doing, is where you only have ESP on when you pull the trigger, you don't need stupidly crazy circle ESP settings because you're already aiming, right? That's the biggest thing a lot of people are making mistakes with, especially with the new ESP system, is they've got the normal circles, right? And the normal ESP settings, but you're already aiming. You're not even being dampened when you do this method. You want to literally have it where it magnetizes your aim, and that's it. So you want actually a really small circle and a strong dampening field. Because again, the moment you let go of your trigger, you don't have ESP, so you need to manually aim. This is what I love about the system. And anyone that actually likes being skillful in the game will not use ESP constantly on. Be very interesting to see if some Arena Commander pilots adopt to this method, or if they just keep using shitty ESP to fucking play the game, right? A big thing. So manual aim is so much more fun. But I'm still testing out like the circle and stuff, but there won't be any major testing on it until like what's it called? They give the weapons on one. Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oof, American servers. We can get so much closer with EU. Yeah, it's super jank. This will probably be the best that we get though. We're a wee bit off. a little bit off. We're like 100 kilometers, but we're at the height to Super Cruise. Yeah, we'll just Super Cruise. We're at 30 kilometers, so that's good. We're literally just 100 off. That's good. I normally put all my settings down. I'm gonna start doing like my ESP settings and everything like that on Discord. So if you're not on our Discord, !Discord, I have this area which is under the Star Citizen area is SCTDL. And right now we've got like the tracking, but I've not updated that yet. The auto tracking I will work on when it works again back in Star Citizen. And I'll put ESP down as well. And people can just watch there if they need to. Stuck about 6. Whew. And guys, exclamation mark tweet if you want to help out. I appreciate all the love and the retweet. Exclamation mark TikTok if you want to get involved, if you use TikTok. I've actually been funnily having a bit of fun with it, to be honest. A bit of fun. Dive! So if you ever notice, basically you go in between the two hills here, and it starts to render roughly there. See it now, rendering? Oh, I really love how you can just instantly get down. Ooh, we've also got one ship. One ship! It's at the end of the river, which is good. There she blows. Might have a secondary one as well. We hull A. Interesting. There might be some more things. We got a constellation. We've only got a few on this one. We only got a few. Got some turn and burn music on then. An M50. Tasty. As long as it's not on the track. That's all I care about, right? That's all I care about. Again, we don't have much time, sadly. So yeah, the dust is already coming in. It's super difficult to see, eh? CIG have to get rid of this. We'll try EU in the next run, which is like in 2 hours, sadly. When the storm thing goes, oh, it's back again. I shouldn't have said anything. It's lovely without the storm. But for some reason, CIG adds this stuff. stutters! That one always throws me off, like, it always looks like it's going to the right. Yeah, stars are crazy, look at that. Star, 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 star. That's my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Always want to do canyon runs in SA. They need to have more. They need to have more. Let's try EU. Yeah, no, fucking derping. If you can spawn me a car to all, light up for you, it gets dark. I'm gonna go to EU, dude, because the biggest issue I have with American servers, I'm on 4G, right? And whenever I go to American server, my ping is killer, right? It may not be the frames, but when I'm always on EU, there's hardly any stutters, I feel. So we'll quickly try it though. But I can do that, yeah, dude, if you want. I don't want to keep you busy though, if you're doing other things. They need more canyon stuff. They need bigger canyons to me, and they need it deeper. I want it to where, like, when you go into a canyon, you're like, holy shit, I'm in the trench. See, already, like, there, you can feel the FPS so much better. But we are sort of out of time. It's the biggest thing where, even though this, so when the next star says down here, basically, when the next star is, it's 30 minutes up and 30 minutes before it goes down. Then you get this weird dust thing that CIG's incorporated for some reason, and I don't know why they've added it in. It's the same when you're like on Hurston and you go under like a certain height threshold. Fresh knows about this, and like other people. You get this weird storm and it's so noisy that you have to raise up, and then it goes away. This is what is going down. It's inside the canyons, and it makes no sense why it becomes a dust tunnel down there. And then you see here, EU scuffed. EU again is just fucking scuffed, man. Fucking CIG, man. 3.17.4 is live. 3.17.5 is on the emergency test server, or the Evocati server, and 3.18 is on the PTU. What a fucking monstrosity. Like the one in the trailer where the guys use a rope to climb down? Which one are you talking about, Dead Shift? A trailer with a guy who uses a rope? Oh! I mean, is that the exploration one or something, or is it the Banu one? Yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, something like that would be sick, right? I have to get dinner started, so I'll be lurking. Alright, cool, Mongofish. Joseph, welcome in as well. Emerald, good day to you. This is so sad. Like, CIG, come on, get a grip, alright? Get a grip. There's far too many things on the go. Spinning plates, how you doing, Tackle? Yeah, I mean, look at it, it's just... EU is absolutely torched. Ugh. I think today will be a short stream, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Taco, thank you very much, then I did. Living the dream, living the be life, Boca. Man, I'm gonna have to actually play that now. Alright, we're going back on Snack server. How's P2? Dreadful. Thank you again for the 9 months, dude. Monkeyfish with the Fairy 4. It's dreadful, dude. CIG are running free 17.4 live. Free 18 on the PTU, and on Evocati servers they're running free 17.5 for people to play with, right? And then they're running dynamic events as well, like, they really gotta sort this out. I don't understand, like, somebody would have to give me the information. Why are they running so much at once? Obviously, like, if we get free 18 live and everything else is shut down, it's gonna be pretty baller, right? But my worry is that it doesn't, and it's actually worse, you know? I just don't understand how EU always gets absolutely fucked. I mean, look at this shit, right? Obviously, we're on NA.
Hi. Thanks for coming in.
What the fuck? Let me rewind that for you. Hi, thanks for coming in. Let me just go back to Levioso. Oh my god. This fucking game. Yes, AI working. Actually, that's got a really cute face. Creepy fucking NPCs. I know, eh? No money, no expense spared, right? So jank. I kinda need. Man. Alright. We're gonna get. We're gonna do this. Doesn't this come with a good drive? I think this comes with a good drive. No, they're preparing for the Harry Potter game that's coming out at the end of this month. Taco. If Sea of Thieves, I am actually thinking about that. Fresh, you down for some Sea of Thieves? Are you at work today? I am very much down for that. I'm really disappointed that I don't mind crash to the desktop, I don't mind 30Ks, but when the back end is literally shitting the bed, that's the biggest thing I can't stand. Because I can't get anything done because of it. I can see why, like, people are playing other games today. This is pain. Pain. Yeah, totally down for some Sea of Thieves. If Fresh is down as well. But I'm convinced. Snack's on this server, so we can get the car to alls, right?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
We can pull the car to alls. Are you killing these?
Your insurance claim.
Boycotting Harry Potter. Why would they?
Thank you.
I mean, it's not Harry Potter, right? The game looks really good. I just have a horrible feeling that it's all like story and lore nonsense. I wish you could play the dark,
Your insurance claim.
you know, the evil side of
Thank you.
that sort of lore, right? Where you go to the school to kill everyone. That's my kind of Harry Potter magic game. This got me playing Eve? Dude, I banned myself from playing Eve. If I install Eve, I might not return to a Star Citizen. It's the same with DCS. I don't ever install these games that I know I'm going to really enjoy. I played EVE Online for 9 years. No, the new Harry Potter game coming out. Hogwarts or something like that. It's the one where Luke Skywalker trains with Dumbledore to defeat Voldemort. And then Pikachu's gonna come in as well, Taco. I can't remember the name of the game.
Goodbye.
But it's like Hogwarts or something coming out.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hogwarts Return of the Jedi or something. But that's good. We've expedited that. Alright, we got 3 minutes to wait. What a magical experience. It does look really good. But there's no PvP in it. I would have actually loved PvP. Because the sort of like combos and stuff look really cool. But again, it'll be a game that I do not play. I'm more interested in Armored Core 6 this year because it's made by the guys who did Elden Ring. I'm very, very excited to see what they produce for Armored Core. The new Harry Potter video game Mordors is it's the what's it called? Hogwarts Return of the Jedi or something like that. Looking forward to Armored Core 6. It's good that they've gone back to making them. I know, dude. I can't wait to fucking get into that game. Armored Core in today's modern day like graphics. Ooh, it's gonna be good. And if you guys have not seen the trailer for Armored Core, it's subtle, right? Let's do it here. PlayStation. Trailer is dope, yeah. Gives me chills, this one. It doesn't show any gameplay, but you don't need that for Armored Core. If you're a true Armored Core fan, you know it's gonna be good. And also, right from the start, this gives me like Riddick vibes. You know, on Riddick 2, the second movie, where they're on this the prison planet and the flames are coming up from the sun. Oh man, I wish we had that in Star Citizen. Look at that. Fucking crazy. Blurred. Oh shit, sorry. Fuck. Sorry. No, it's not. It's because I got my security thing on. I forgot to turn it off. You don't miss anything. It's fine. Here we go. The after effect. Let the last cinders burn. Oh god, here we go. Gee. Fucking love mechs in Armored Core. Fucking yes! People that made this trailer need to make Armored Core CGI movie. Again, I'm just so happy it's from Software because they've been killing it. They did Elden Ring. I can't remember what else From Software did, but yeah, it's like it's on PC, Xbox, PlayStation. It's not exclusive to anything, but I'll play again from here because it's just so good. I wish we had pitch black on all the creatures. Same mortars, yeah. Just something about Armored Core mechs. It's like in between a bit of like Gundam, but you can see a lot of modern day sort of take on it with the guns. The simple EMP, you know, is just generating the coils and there it goes. But then also the lance, for example, you see it there, it's just this giant fucking piece of steel, right? And it just locks back and then it just fucking fires forward and that's its lance. It just feels weighty whenever you see anything with Armored Core. More believable, like if you see Pacific Rim, right? As much as people shit on Pacific Rim, the Jaegers are quite realistic to what we could actually achieve, and it's the same thing for Armored Core. We wouldn't have the Gundam kind of style, you know, all flashy and shiny hype. It would be very, very like punching, basically. Very heavy hits, but very slow movement. Look at that. Fucking, oh man. Drop here, this one in all its fucking glory with the mounted guns, like it's got its big full armor pack on it and it's being dropped in from the helicopters. It's so fucking cool. These models actually, funnily enough, in this Armored Core, these look like Gundams. Like if you see the actual legs, these look like hyper movement vehicles. Because they don't have the typical kind of, you know, slow moving that you would get in Armored Core. These look really, really fucking fast. So cool, man. So cool. Yeah. This is definitely going to be a good game. I would actually put money on it, just purely because it's from Software. That's it. Alright, 30 minutes until sunlight or dark time. Hey, Garo, how you doing? Did you see the size of that shotgun? I don't think it was a shotgun. I think it was a rotary cannon. But yeah, I mean, if you look at the core, right? It's literally got a spear lance, or what I would assume is a spear lance, and then literally, obviously, detected some shit. You see the eyes turn. detecting the next wave or something like that, fucking literally pulls the mounted out, so it's got its fucking gun, and then you see the retracting armor face, and then it just, like, it comes over and retracts it, and then all the extra cameras in, and then it jumps. Oh, man. It's gonna be so good. Chrome Hounds from their other Armored Core, like, game, but nothing beats this. It's very difficult, like, Steel Battalion. If anybody's played Steel Battalion, Steel Battalion's a really good mech game, but it's very World War II kind of scenario, and it just never clicked with me, right? I'm not a fan of World War II in general, right? Kenko, thank you very much for the 7 months, dude. Space Planes Go Pew Pew, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What we'll do is we'll bust out the arrow here.
Vehicle selected.
But Armored Core is a bit different. Like I said, it's very much like modern day mech, or... What was I saying? It was, like Pacific Rim meets Gundam, basically. Really, really cool. Looking so forward to it. I'm definitely, like, the moment that details come down, I'm gonna pre-order it. I'm not even gonna hold back like I would normally do at pre-orders. After playing Elden Ring, and how much fun I had Elden Ring, I kind of hate that I didn't pre-order Elden Ring, to be honest, because Elden Ring last year was my game of the year, and that was my first Souls game as well. And I had so much fun after I lost, or got used to that dying was part of the game. But it's the thing, like, with Marauders, the game that came out last year, everyone was like, you know, Detox was playing Marauders and he was enjoying it. I don't enjoy those games purely because of the World War theme. I can't stand World War II themed. Or, what's the other one? Is it punk rock? No. Not cyberpunk, what's the other one? Punk something. System punk, sci-fi punk. Steampunk, that's it, thank you. I can't stand steampunk. They're like the two sort of like scenarios that I don't mind like cyberpunk, you know, futuristic kind of stuff, but the idea that after World War II, you would never really, that's what steampunk feels to me, like you have the stuff that you have in World War II or before World War II, and it doesn't really evolve. It's just annoys me. Alright, we go to Arope. Oh, somebody's telling us. What? What the fuck? Alright. Fucking... What is this missile? What the fuck is this missile? What is it? An interceptor? Why the fuck is an interceptor with a god unlimited fucking energy? Why? What the fuck? Holy shit. Stop fucking going fast. Ugh, jackass. Jesus fuck. It's got shotguns? God damn you. Look at it! Look at the line on this piece of shit. Oh my god. F. How did it just fucking 180 spin like that? What a load of crock! It fucked. You janky ass motherfucking NPC. Blech. I don't want to go there. I'm gonna go here. God, I hate NPCs in this game. Anything space combat is just shite. Absolute shite. Sticks you like glue? No, I mean I could dodge it, it's just for some reason has unlimited fuel, right? Yeah, same with me, Roadrunner, you know. Also, in February the 6th to the 13th, I think it is, we've got another playtest of, what's it called? Dark and Darker. Woo! Yes, I can't wait. Can't wait for that.
Bottom drive is now off.
We've had so much fun with that. That was really, really good. Looking forward to seeing where that one actually ends up at.
Bottom drive is now off.
Ooh, things are looking good. I like. I've been enjoying this place where this atmosphere is pretty heavy, which is super nice. But look at all this. See this? I have no idea if you can actually go through it, right? Can you? No. Damn you, CIG! Damn you! I have to look around to see what we can and can't go through, right? I hate cheaty stuff like that in games. What about this? This should be okay, right? Let's see. Slowly. Slowly. That is doable. What else do we have here? Would that allow you, I wonder? Oh man, that would be fucking sick. Especially at the higher part. I mean, obviously we got the stuff from the rail system from Microtech, which we know is fine. See here? This surely lets you through, right? There's no like hidden hitboxes here. What about the tower? Kinda looks like it's got glass though, right? Does look like it has glass. That would be sick. But yeah, it's got glass. I was right. Let's go through, guys! Straight through. Fucking glass. We might be able to go through here though. Let me change the view on this. Wonder. Cool. Alright, that one works. There's glass there. Again, I hope one day these sort of facilities actually do something, right? Because it's a huge amount of crap just for a racetrack. I know racers need something, but they don't need a full-blown fucking city, that's for sure. Like a little maybe timed event where, I don't know, you could steal some servers or something like that. That would be pretty cool. Like a jump town, but instead of drugs, you're stealing software or PC components. Bit Tarkov-y. Crazy how you move away, the FPS goes up. This is called the icebreaker on Europa. Europa. It's awesome, eh? It's just a racetrack, by the way, Tough. That's what's bonkers. It's just a racetrack. But it is a massive, massive place. But it'd be kind of cool if there was like loot or, you know, rare loot inside. Because there are hangars. There's hangars that you can land at and doors and stuff like that, but... Yeah, it's like around here, isn't it? It's like here. Can we go through? I don't think you'll be able to go through on the left. It's amazing, the moment that you go away from it, your frames just go through the fucking roof. On the ice. Yeah, it's pretty much like you're capping out 400 ms on this place. So that means Saber can kick the shit out of everything on this planet. Or moon, sorry. This is a Saber-rich environment. Yeah, I need more tunnels. Again, CIG are working on this. They've got like a team dedicated to doing this stuff. And it's really, really cool, actually. But I just wish it was a little bit more than just a racetrack, you know, like if there was like, say, see, look at all this, right? There was maybe loot boxes that you could come down here and search through for loot. Missed opportunities, I think, for that kind of gameplay. In a game, yeah. Alright, let's play on that, let's play on that. Look at that, man. Strange ass storm, right? It's crazy. Go into there, maybe. G's are so good. One little turn at 200 meters a second with a high afterburner burst. Woo. That's what makes me, I can't wait for 4.0 flying. Everyone's like, oh, they're gonna slow us down, we're gonna be too slow. We're doing 3.7 and it's already feeling super fast. Because with the G system, all they have to do is add in a little bit more dust and we're gonna be cooked. And you can see how much less afterburner I use as well because of the movement. Snapback as well. Where was the thing I was looking at before? Is it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's got really good movement, this planet, or moon. It's like Hurston Microtech kind of style. Hey Benji, how you doing, dude? Sweet, how you doing? Some sort of mission that you could get a car to travel to? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Again, just something, instead of just being like an empty area, right? Still really cool to see a big complex like this away from like the normal cities, because technically this could actually be a city. It's as big as like Microtech, you know? This actually, it feels a little bit more better than Microtech. Sort of just makes it feel a little bit more realistic, I think. Just with the storm like on the go. Woo! The G's. Textures take a wee while to load in though, which is strange. Like this thing on the ground is horrible, like. Waiting for the first explosion of a hidden wall or something. Again, I love how the moment you're on the bay, the snow effect kind of goes, because it's just obviously ice, right? And then it comes in a bit. It's really, really cool, man. I would say that's a hidden wall. So I think you gotta cling to the left more. We might have bounced off something. Woo! We got snow in space! Awesome. Love it to be a Love it to be a player run Conley? I know, dude. I get excited with the idea that players players would own these sort of facilities and stuff. I don't know. The medic bed just fucking killed me for a second time. Welcome to the hell surgical instrument. Hey, Salty, how you doing, dude? It's cool though. Like, there's so many things right now in Star Citizen where, like, for 318, that's just really, really cool. Oh, we're dying again. So this room is the killer. Yeah, I need a different room. Weekend! I hope we have a good, a good patch coming out today. It's like a Doctor Who episode, Killer Beds in Space. This should be okay? Alright, we're good.
Looking to improve your health? At Kelto RX, it's about being your best. Ask Mentor about optional medical services.
Yeah, I don't know why these things have no atmosphere in them. Dennis, will you please contact the front desk? Drugs! Lots of drugs! Do I get trouble if I go over here? Oh, you can, actually. Have they actually stopped the ability to jump into places? Nope. I want it. Oh my god, they have as well. Motherfuckers. There's like a hidden wall here. Janet, let me in! Maybe try this way, right?
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. We need to immediately.
Ah, Janet, I just want to work in pharmacy today.
Ask your med tech about optional medical services. Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty hydro frost?
Oh well.
Sweet cool treats everyone loves.
Yeah, damn it! Think of all the fun you could have. I can't actually wait until they bring out defibs, to be honest. Let me work in there. I would be so good at the job. Also, when can we get to play with the wheelchairs? Because I really want to roleplay as Dr. Xavier. Or Professor Xavier, sorry. Ship it alive? No, I think we're okay just now.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Especially if we ever get medic stuff upgraded, where you lose your limbs and stuff. Wheelchair gameplay meta would be insane. Right, how long do we have? We have 1 hour and 46. Okay, we've got the Redeemer. What does the Redeemer come stuck? Redeemer. Oh, it comes with a crossfield. Fucking lovely.
Welcome to the ASOC.
You have a degree to work in pharmacy? Oh, I can take pills and mix pills, no problem, Salty. No problem. Yeah, let's have a wee shot of it. It's been a while since I've flown the Redeemer.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I'd like to see a Dr. Xavier in voice, an Englishman, played by you. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do this, bit chill. I'm sure you can fake the Londoner accent. I probably could. Let me just use that English. It'd be like, "Hey, Poppet," or is it "Hello, Poppet"? I need some like English slang or something like that to go in. Is that Cognate? Is that not English? Oh, you said Londoner. Hello, Governor. Just swear a lot? That's easy, I'm Scottish. Orange and pears, love. Orange and pears. I don't know, I don't spend much time. I've only been to London twice in my lifetime, because every time I go, I just want to leave. Hey, top percentage. How you doing, dude? Doing well, thank you, asking. Right, let's have a wee shot of flying this. It's been a while since I've flown it. We're just going to use it as a bus. A very fast bus. Free or 4.0 flight, this thing is going to be so scary. So scary.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, this shouldn't take very long. Nah, it's still PTU. You've got a choice right now, top percentage. You've got free 17.4 on live, free 18 on wave 1 PTU, and you've got Evil Catty emergency server as free 17.5. And you wonder why this problem's going on. End up ill? Those English people, I understand Scottish pride. No, it's just I don't like cities, Southern Cross. I've got nothing against English. Okay, was worried, was gonna let my brother try out all my ships this weekend when I'm in the mid top bomb. Again, you got a lot of choices to go. I kind of hope that they bring down something now. I think they should just take free 17.5 or free 74 offline. I'm trying to get out of the city, and my city is small at 2 million. Oh god. I live in a village, Southern Cross, that has 200 people, and that's too much for me. 200 people. Obviously it occupies like more, but it's all holiday homes for a season, which is like starting March, ends in October. But yeah, 200 living residents or something. It's too much. My next step for me is literally, if I can ever afford it, just a piece of land. Just my land and a house. And a spare house for people to come and visit, right? Somewhere between 80k and 100k. Oof. Yeah. That's crazy. But Scotland has small population. I think we have like 6 or 8 million in total, and that's the whole of Scotland. You get like what, 30 million people in New York or something crazy like that? That shows you how much area there is in Scotland for people, though. We should look for purchasing a holiday home by the Dark Law. It'd be actually good, yeah. You can place it down in my land, I can afford it. The funny thing is, right, here's the crazy thing. If I sold this property, I would have enough money to do what I want to do. The problem is, I sort of need the money up front to do what I want to do, then sell the house. You know what I mean? And a bridging loan for that is just too expensive. Hey Dizzle, thank you very much for the follow, dude. But that's what I would. I would like to buy like 2 or 3 acres worth of land, just plant loads of trees on the outskirts, make this sort of like hidden area, make like a little woodland area with a walk around it for like animals and stuff, chop down logs, just make this little sanctuary hidden away. TDL is vetting the SC fans for living in proximity. It'd be sick, man. It'd be so cool. Something with a little bit of a view, right? A little driveway. You just need to change countries? No. I got no interest in changing countries. Make sure you find a property near a river. That's not hard in Scotland, dude. We got rivers everywhere, streams everywhere, lochs everywhere. Even the lochs that are not on the main road are easy to get to, right? Will you take the high road and I'll take the low road? I've heard about you from Arc VR, finally seen your stream. Pop up here, Sam. Hey, nice, yeah, Arc's a cool dude. He's a funny boy. We read him quite a bit. But welcome in, dude. Appreciate the love. Yeah, we're sort of sitting on PTU just now. We're waiting for this location to go into light time, which is in an hour and a half. So whilst we're here, we're just gonna chill around Daymar, I think, and then we'll head back to the river. Just gotta make sure I don't get a crime stat. I mean, I could just wipe my account, right, beforehand. That'd probably actually be a lot easier. This Redeemer doesn't fly too bad, actually. UI's a little bit broken. It's getting cut by this weird line on it. Contact. Bogies. Dally, dally. Yeah, it's just Scorpius. A zero threat. Oh, what the hell is happening to that right MFD? Still got the rattling food in the back of the ship, which is super annoying. I don't know why CIG just can't get rid of it, right? Good girl. Oh my god, what's with all the noise, man? This patch, was this doing it last time I was playing, or has there been a patch since I was... Oh yeah, there has been a patch since I last played. Look at this! Again, CIG, get rid of this from the Redeemer. Fucking everything that's not tied down by an engine is just going crazy right now. Haunted? Dude, it's everything. Look at it. They're all having sex as well, which is weird. Look at them. Dirty buggers, all of them. Everything is having sex, look. God, it's rough as well. Can't tell who's on top and who's underneath. I would say get a room, but they've got a hanger, right? Shut up! Oh, thank God. Only gotta travel. Oh, what? What kind of fucking door is this? Dirty, dirty physics grid? Yeah. There's a bandit defender. Oh shit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been
Alright, 2 minutes on that. Two minutes, Jet. Oh, what the hell's that? Oh shit! Is this a fucking beach ball? How'd you throw again in the game? Is this a gym equipment? What the fuck? Oh my god, there's two! Yes! Let's play Conkers. Oh, that's cool, man. Where the hell is this stuff from? What the hell is this? Is it somebody stolen some gym equipment? Or is there a new gun in the game that requires cannonballs? They make a nice party here, please. How do you throw again in the game? I'm pretty sure it's just no. Oh, he just produced balls over here. Woo! God, it goes pretty fast. Oh, it's got a nice little putt noise. Oh, God. It's like a fucking... Man, if we can knock somebody out and drag them by using rubber balls, it'll be great. Oh, you can actually kick them. Can you? Oh no, I can't kick them. Right. The new troll ball by RSI. CIG have invented troll balls. Great. Shenanigans attack. Oh god, this body is really breaking my immersion. Here we go. Come here. Yeah. We don't want you. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. There you go. God damn it. I only want the troll balls. That's it. Alright. Boing. 10 years and we have balls? I know.
Welcome.
It's amazing, eh?
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Must be rookie pirates stealing anything.
Following location.
Again, I know there is a gym in the game, but I'm just trying to work out why they're here, right? Whose balls? I know. I need a brand new server to find out whose balls are those. He likes to play with his balls. I do. They're having a great time out there. I think they're like those sort of gym ones where you sort of put your back on. I don't go to the gym, but I would imagine it's like something, maybe like sorting out people's backs or something like that, right? It looks like one of those sort of gym equipment balls. Don't think 318 is coming in time? Like I said, February. So we got like, what, 2 weeks or something? 3 weeks? 3 weeks, guys. They're fixing a few things, right? Just need a little bit more of the main stuff, but... I kind of feel that it's a good idea not to rush 318 out, though. I repeat to you. Take your time. We've been waiting 6-7 months. What's another month, right? It's that good that if they make it work... No, like, again, generally, if somebody a week or 2 weeks after 318 Live complains, especially content creators, because you know what they're like, complains that there's no content in 318, they really should quit Star Citizen, because they're never going to be happy. Ever. If that's the case, because there's so much to do. Man, the melon in this one is so strong smelling. It's so sour. Melon and the deep is just... Woo! I should actually mix in a wee spoonful of cherry as well. But that might actually kill me from being so sour. Oh, my treasure. Some people are never happy? I know, man.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, yeah. We had a discussion about that at the start, Donkey. I don't know why they even bother with these events anymore. The general game is more fun than it. Ooh. Alright, 1 hour 25. Carrick? ¿Dónde establo la biblioteca? Oh, multiples. I can't detect what the secondary thing is. Probably something really small, like... Man, I can't even get to it. A Corsair! Oh, you telling me this Carrick is literally masking the Corsair? Holy crap. That's crazy that the Carrick can literally mask it. Still waiting to see what happens with Pez when people literally cover the pads and stuff. Yeah, but that's 317.5 star, and it's just literally envelopes and stuff. Like, I won't do anything with 317. I will only be on 318. Because, again, 318 brings so many changes that what's the point playing 317 at all? There's just no point. You're about to lose everything that you're doing on that server. So, yeah, I won't go on 317.5. No interest. I won't even install it. Oh, it's horrible, yeah. But that's because there's so many servers running, Snack, you know?
Landing gear deployed.
Landing gear.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. That carrot looks like a beached whale. It is, yeah. It's all dusty inside as well, but ooh, what the fuck is that? Oh wait. Oh yeah, this is the drone bay. I completely forgot it had fucking drones. Huh. What's in here? Oh yeah, alright. Ooh. Why can't we try? And, ooh. You're more than my girl. You're my best friend. Oh, no, no. Oh. Oh, no, no, no.
Takeoff complete.
Up to you.
Raised.
And before it didn't go through. Charges will be ignored. Oh my god, DarkLaw committed. No, totally. Press escape to override the file charges. Yes, I surely want to accept. Accept the fucking charges. Yes, I'll take the charges. Amazing, I can give myself a crime stamp by blowing up people's ships. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, fuck, and this is what I need to do to get crime stamp from now on. Just sneak on board and get my own crime stamp. No matter what you do, man. Yeah, we got size 2s on this, so.
Ballistics low.
Oh. Man. I mean, it's just for tests for New Year's item. I know, man. Imagine bringing up another PTU just to test out that shit, right? You do. Alright, cool. Warning, weapon system. Ooh, that was 59 rounds we managed to squeeze out this time. Crazy, eh? Not even using size 3 either. You violated myself? I did, yeah. Shouldn't. I should have moved the Carrack towards the Corsair and popped them that way, right? That would have been probably a smart play. Alright, let's find the player. Now the character looks like it's fucking going away. Oh. Wait. Did the player get taken out by the blast? The player did get taken out by the blast. Whoops. Wonder how much more ammo to do this would require. Let's see here.
Warning, weapon system overheating. Ballistics low. Ballistics drop. Fire.
So pretty much if we had 2 size 1s and 2 size 3s, I think we could kill this on 2 reloads. Which is actually pretty good, right? Yeah, I'm not getting that shield down. Boosh. Man, hear that reverb, like, so sick. Skadoosh. I can't wait till like the moment they make mass drivers working. Oh man, Logan's gonna be so much fun. We're gonna be doing that. I need to get Burks on that one as well. I think Burks would have a lot of fun with it. Oh. Are distortion weapons a thing in 318? Nah, they're not. Unless you have like a hurricane with all distortion. There's no point, right? It won't do anything. They're gonna do the they'll do the rework on distortion after 318 or something like that. I think anyway. No panties in the way? Oh my god. Fucking filthy, chat. Filthy. I don't know, I've never been a fan of no panties, to be honest. I kind of feel like it takes away the fun, right? Especially if you're a male. It's the same as like naked photos and stuff like that. Nah. I actually find a woman more sexy in like a shirt, right? A shirt and stockings. Whew. Now that's sexy. Especially if you own the shirt. That's good shit. That's good shit. What have I walked into? DarkLaw's Deep Fantasies. Here, Channel 9. How you doing today, Greg? A bit early on a Friday for the stockings, I'm afraid. Yeah, because it would be Saturday morning, is what you're looking for. Ooh. Does anybody know when Armored Core actually comes out this year? Let's have a look. Brrr, activated. Armored Core 6 release date. Oh, just this year. Damn, we don't have a date. Ugh. Damn it. Smoking out the window. Chuck E. Cheese. Yes, they done Elden Ring. Well, there's have. Oh no. Can we not see from? Yeah, that's it. Elden Ring. Oh, so they've only done Elden Ring, really? Oh, so it's their second game is Armored Core. Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be so good. The moment I can pre-order that bad boy, we will do it. What to do if you have no ships in the PTU? Recopy your account? I would imagine. Yo, Robert, how you doing? Are you really trying to get PvP on the PTU? Do people even... No, I'm just sitting here. Just now, dude. Armored Core? Yeah, Armored Core 6. Already done? We're just chilling because if I hide my camera, you're gonna look down here. We're watching a timer, so I've got an hour until the river is up on Microtech, so I'm just kind of just fucking around. Just blew up somebody's Carrack and a Corsair. I'm just literally fucking about. I'll probably wipe my account as well. Not working character reset, don't think it will work, but I will try. Yeah, but have you fully wiped your account on PTU? As in gone to settings, delete the client of PTU, redo it? Not reset, I'm talking about wipe. There's two things that you can do with PTU. You can wipe it fully, or you can reset it. Not reset, full wipe. And if you're on an EU server star, it's janky as fuck, where you can't even see shit on the console. Or the ASOP right now. Nah, we're not trying to get PvP. I mean, to be fair, Robert, when I've been Criminal 4, I've had 1 or 2 people actually turn up after my bounty, so there are people doing bounty hunting on PTU. But no, I'm just messing around, wasting time until we go to the river, and then we're gonna get down to some choky smoke flying. Hopefully, as long as the server's not too janky. So if you go to your settings, under settings where it says PTU, that would be a full account wipe if you do it there. However, you can go to the PTU version of the website and reset your character and not lose items or ships, but I would just say, what's the point, right? You found it. Good, good. Anyone know what will 3.17.5 give us? Oh, you're gonna love this one. They've put up a whole server for testing for this year's envelopes for Chinese New Year. That's all that 3.17.5 is, by the way. It's just adding in the skins for Chinese New Year and the little envelopes that you can make money, which you're going to get wiped when 3.18 comes out as well. Because, end quote, we didn't want to leave it in 3.18 for it to roll out of time or something that Xylo said, you know? Just put it to live. Who fucking cares about testing it? It's literally gonna be obsolete the moment they bring out 3.18 live. I generally feel at this point, CIG just likes to meme with their servers, right? I'll keep my joysticks packed away. It's a good idea. Alright, so we got an hour. We have an hour to wait, ladies and gentlemen. See the racetrack, actually. Actually, it might be in the dark. Yeah, it might be in the dark, actually. Just give me mass drivers so I can play Logan. Especially now, and this is what I can't wait to get involved with it, is we actually have working alt meters, which means I can set a fucking ceiling and people can't break the rules. Oh, it is in the dark, damn it.
Quantum drive is now up.
Also, no call to arms bullshit as well. Also, if they can fix head tracking, that would be amazing, like, instead of this weird fucking constant leaning.
Quantum drive is now on.
Doom, 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 doom. I feel a bit of where is it here? Let's do this one. Okay, we'll just chill. We got an hour to chill, and then we can get back to the river. We're like 45 minutes, really. Sadly. Oh, you absolute shitbag! Actually, there was one thing I wanted to test out. Apparently, you don't need to close the client if it 30Ks, and I've never tested this, because normally when I 30K, I always Alt F4. But apparently, you don't even need to go in and do this. Let's go to EU, right? Holy shit, it does work. Man, that's so cool. No more Alt F4 in and closing the login down. That saves so much time. No more going into Arena Commander as well if you can't be bothered to Alt F4. Holy shit, and it's going into the game fast. Maybe it was. I got a little flash on the side of the screen. Oh, it is. It is going in fast. Holy crap. You know, this year we're getting the system where you'll never know that you 30K'd, right? Hey, Nox, how you doing? Does anybody know that? This year we get the system where you'll never know you 30K. And that's gonna be incredible. Because you'll automatically move shard when it happens. Man, that's going to be a game changer, an absolute game changer. When you don't even need to go back to the menu, right? When 30K is just a blip, that'll be when it's amazing. Oh, dude. Oh, yeah, like you'll literally just stutter. Or it might just give you like an indicator or something like that. That is... Oh, I can't wait to see the technology like that. Let's see if this works. Probably not, because EU's been fucked. Yeah. So EU servers are fucked where the ASOP doesn't load. So it looks like it's all American servers today. That's a shame. It would be weird, yeah, Nox. Imagine again, like I'm saying, so when this tech comes out, and it should be actually before 4.0, because I think they'll want to test this one before it. The idea will be where you're playing the game and then there will be just a blip because everything will instantly be transferred on the what's it called? The replication layer and stuff. No, it says that in the patch notes, Robert, but it's not. EU's up, it's just, it's not loading ships in the ASOP, so they could be stress testing something or just memeing, basically. But yeah, the moment you're playing the game, obviously this will be hopefully this year, you're playing the game, the server 30Ks, and you still carry on with everything like nothing happened. No more 30K nonsense. Hopefully they sort out crash the desktops as well, because obviously that would be the biggest killer, is crash the desktop. But yeah, hopefully by the end of this year, no more 30Ks that are noticeable. And that is big gameplay changes. Because to be honest, when we actually get to like live, there's not many crash the desktops, let's be fair. There's more chance of a 30K than anything else. This year, no, I definitely think this year, dude. You've got to remember that Pez has been held back since June last year, right? We were meant to get free 18 in June. It was held back, it had problems, yada yada yada. But you've also got to take into account that the teams that work on the other things, like persistence and stuff, are still working away. So they've technically had an extra 6-7 months to do stuff, right? Because they don't just go, alright, we'll wait until Pez is fixed and then carry on, right? Because Pez for them can work on a very simple stage of just literally private server.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been
We should
canceled.
also, whilst we're doing this, let's clear the crime stat. Since you can do it now. I think it will release before Pyro, right? So this is what I keep saying to people. I can't see CIG releasing Pyro, new flying stuff, new server tech, and everything else all together, right? I kind of feel like that's setting your sails for fail if you do something that drastic. So I generally believe that if Yogi and the guys can get the flight system in before 4.0, that would be amazing, because it lets us test it out beforehand. And then some of the persistent stuff in before Pyro, because my biggest fear would be is they release it all in Pyro and literally it just shits the bed and nobody enjoys Pyro because of it. I think they should do it in stages. So I generally feel that when Chris Roberts was like, oh, we'll have Pyro in by the end of 23, I personally feel it should be everything in apart from Pyro by the end of 2023. Because that would be amazing then. And then start of 24, Pyro comes in, server meshing is already working, flight is already working, balancing of some weapons and all that jazz, right? That would be more appealing to me as a backer. I would rather Pyro be where it's like, wow, not like crash the desktop 30k, crash the desktop 30k, because Pyro, warping around Pyro is nearly 3 times as big as Stanton, which means that if you crash mid-flight, you're talking about like 30 minutes to 40 minutes to get back to the same location. It's no joke, right? So I would prefer if they would just make it where it's not as crazy. Stagger it out a little bit. Leave Pyro for the very last part. Get server meshing in, persistence, the new flying system, all that, right? That would be so good. Probably February at this rate. Korea. Hang on now. Wonder if Pyro will make the Cutlass more desirable. It will, dude, it will. You've also got to remember in the future that not all large ships can go through every jump gate, right? A lot of people forget this when they get a Carrack and they're like, oh, I can't wait to explore. When we get more than just 1 or 2 solar systems, we will get also the large and small jump gates, which means that large occupies capital and large, medium, obviously medium and small, and then small is like small is classed as freelancer, Cutlass. So you might have to go 2 jumps round to get round when a Cutlass or a freelancer can just cut across, saving a lot of time. So in the future, a lot more people are going to see them as more desirable ships because they won't be able to just cut corners, right?
You are clear to launch.
Yeah, they can use small. And these are huge, huge things. So the Redeemer technically can't go through small. It probably goes through medium, right? I got rattly food. Alright, back to Microtech.
Thank you, and please visit again.
How you doing, Anvil? Welcome in, dude. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Alright, we have 52 minutes. So by the time I'm there, we get set up. We can just chill. Try and find the location at night as well. Also, we're still waiting for railgun fixes and all that. We're still just chilling at the river. I don't want to do all our content, like, I don't want to go to derelict sites, I don't want to do salvaging, I don't care about any of that until it goes to live, because I want weeks of content, and I always watch everyone ruin everything whilst playing PTU. And if they were testing it, I would understand, but most of the time they're just literally going, oh wow, look at that derelict site, and then going through it all. It's like, no, I'm gonna keep all that for the future. And do more river stuff as well. Wonder if they will put sizes in, or it will only be Stanton Pyro. It'll be no size restriction for the beginning, Robert. Because let's look at it this way, right? I've got the old system here. Star Citizen, applications, actually no, it'll be under tools, I think, right? I've got the old website that somebody built from years ago. Now, if you're seeing this for the first time, take this as a pinch of salt. For the love of God, take it as a pinch of salt, because it's old shit, right? And it's taken from the website, so we know how badly that updates. So if you actually see small, right? And we actually target these all. Under large, you can see that Stanton doesn't even go across to Pyro on large. To go to Pyro on a large ship, you have to do Stanton, Terra, Hadrian, Castra, and Pyro, right? So you can see where I'm going with this, Robert. Until we get Terra, Hadrian, and Castra, there won't be large gates. Medium is activated where you see a medium gate as Pyro. So all large ships taken into like Carrack size and above will not be able to go through this lane in the future. They will at the start, and eventually down the line we'll have that. Then you can see small is in the pink, where you can see how much you can cut corners. So if I was to go to Cano, right? A large ship or a capital cannot go to Cano at all, because it's a medium lane. There's only a medium jump gate, which means that the big ships can't go to the solar system, which is wicked, right? Because it stops people bringing in all their big capitals, all their shiny dicks to fucking deal with players. And you can see that a medium ship has to go from, say for example, Pyro. A medium ship has to go Pyro, Stanton, Magnus, Ellis, Cadrian, Davian to get to Cano, whilst a Cutlass can go straight there in one jump. Which means that you've got to risk going through all these solar systems, which is going to take hours, instead of just hopping across in a smaller ship. This is what I can't wait for when we actually start getting multiple systems. It means that you're not always going to be able to go places in your Carrack. You know? True, digital, true. That's why I'm saying, take this information as a grain of salt. It's old information. It might change. But if it doesn't change, I get really excited about this kind of stuff. Because again, it shows you that if you're wanting to get to Osso from Stanton, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 jumps. And if you're going in a medium ship, you can do it from Stanton 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And if you're doing small, it's 1 and 2 to get from Stanton to Osso. I love that. I love that small ships would have a reason to be used if this continues this way, right? What do you think about ballistic changes or being able to take down big ships so quickly? No, I think it's fine. Again, you're not going to be able to... Right, so here's a big thing that I need to address to people. We are not going to get armor in Star Citizen. You're not getting armor, right? You're not getting some extra fucking stat added to your ship to make it not die. You're most likely going to get ballistic resistances in the form of shields, and maybe an HP boost on certain ships and components. but you're not going to get shields, armor, and then hull, right? That's not what's happening. If anyone thinks it is, you're kidding yourself that it's ever coming in this game. So the best thing we're going to get is hull HP boosts and resistance and shields. And until we actually test out ballistics at 90% worth of damage, you can then dial it back afterwards by adding in stats to shields, which is what we're still waiting for CIG to do, right? How do I get to an OM if there's none available? Have I literally warped into the worst frickin' location ever? What is this fucking lunacy? I'm in the worst position. Can I just... I can't just... I'm gonna have to go to New Babbage, right? I need to go to New Babbage. I don't understand why you can warp to New Babbage, but you can't warp to Port Trez there. If you want armor player Warthon, yeah. Because again, for them to add in an extra layer of stat, they have to redo ships again. It's better to just make it where certain shields have more resistance to ballistics. So for 318, it gives data on it. So a lot of streamers are going to be upset about ballistics, Nox, because generally they don't want to be violated by somebody like me, right? And I understand that, I get it. But you also have to understand that whilst we're testing a non-release game, we need to go in and test this, so I need to shit on as many people as possible so CIG go, alright, a player like TheDarkLaw shouldn't have this ability. And that's just how you balance out the game. So we have to get through 318, and hopefully in 319, if they add in some new shield tech or something like that, it'll make sense for people. But I would imagine that shotguns and some ballistic weapons will be nerfed before 318 live, Nox. Because as I've said to CIG, some of them are very, very OP at 90%, right? Also, we're in a fucking Flint spin here for some reason. I wouldn't worry about it too much. If people are worried about the shotguns doing too much damage, I hate to tell people, they don't do that damage. That video on YouTube, where like 3 or 4 shots of Corsair, it doesn't do that with full HP. I've literally tested size 3 and 1 shotguns, and they barely fucking do anything, right? So I kind of feel like the ship that was being attacked had 0 fucking HP to begin with. Or it was a bug. I don't think ballistics are very scary. They're only scary if you have multiple people using ballistics on you. An Inferno is more scarier than an arrow, in my opinion, if you're in a big ship. All the Prospector operators that get destroyed in 5 seconds are going to rage quit if the ballistic changes go to live. Hard to collect data when people aren't playing. That's a load of bullshit. It's a load of bullshit, Zero. Sorry, dude. Like... Alright, nobody gives 2 fucks about somebody that rage quits, right? There'll be plenty of people that play the game, you know? Let them rage quit, let them go and fucking cry to their mothers in the corners. Nobody gives a shit, not even CIG. They'll get plenty of data from other places. We don't need to care about prospectors dying in 5 seconds. I know people who like fly around prospectors and they never get killed by players ever, so I'm sorry. Go and have the time of where we need to care about that kind of shit. There's many, many ways to survive Star Citizen. If you're not watching your radar in the Prospector, using active pings and stuff, that's on you. But if people rage quit, then all we do is say thank you very much for the money, you know? Exactly, yeah, exactly. If people are worried about PvP, they should have never bought Star Citizen. It literally advertised that you're going to do PvP. And the craziest thing is in the future, NPCs are going to be worse than players. And what are people going to do? Are they going to cry when an NPC comes and kills you whilst you're mining? Because that's going to happen. If they add in Quanta, Quanta literally sends NPCs to attack you. Are people gonna cry when they're attacked by an NPC when they're mining? Of course they are. You're never gonna be able to please somebody like that. But if they rage quit and they leave the game, again, thanks for the money. Let the people that have got a spine keep playing. PvP is part of the game. How you doing, Nedison? You can't stop it. And again, ballistics need to be tested for CIG to get raw data. So if somebody again doesn't want to be 5-second blown apart in Prospector, don't play free 18. Come back when it actually has been fixed. We need to literally test it to make it where it is fair for everyone. So if we go through 1 or 2 patches where it's not fair, that's just what you have to deal with. All the people that lost the ability to trade over the past 3 years, you know, are still playing the game. When they made it where mining made so much money, where Jumptown made so much mining, all the people that like to do trading are still doing trading. The people that couldn't handle the trading nerf quit the game. They're the kind of people we want to leave anyway. Because anything upsetting, they're always going to cry like I'm going to quit the game or rage quit. Fuck them, let them. Jesus, man, these things are so bad. Do you think they needs to be bigger buffer between soft def? Oh, dude, I think soft def needs more HP personally. I don't think there needs to be a bigger buffer between def or general play and soft def. I think that soft def needs to have way more HP so players don't just randomly explode when they crash into the ground and stuff like that. Because there needs to be a reason why you would then in the future have somebody come to repair you. Because the idea of soft def is meant to be where somebody can repair your ship in the future. Like bringing a Vulcan, you're not dead, you're in between. They call it soft def. I kind of feel like they should have just called it down state personally. Because that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be a downed state before you can get fully repaired or you die, right? Soft def just is the weirdest way to address it.
To the ASOT vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance.
It does need a buff. I'm sick and tired of trading being at the lower end of the scale. And I don't even trade. The game becomes alive when we have traders. Fuck miners, who cares about them? Trading is where it's at. When trading is good, all I see is trading ships. And all the people that enjoy mining already know how to hide from players like me. That's the biggest thing that always blows my mind, right? Is that people die once or twice from a player and they don't learn from it. And then they go, oh, this game is just full of griefers. I know people that have played right from the beginning who have watched my show, learned how to dodge people like me, and they've never been in a PvP engagement. Never! In a trading ship or a mining ship or any profession that doesn't result around combat. Because they know exactly how to avoid people. But when you're somebody that just sits there in the keyboard and goes, well, let's warp A to B, oh, there's nobody gonna shoot me, of course, I'm in a prospector, ooh. Or I'm in a medical ship, ooh, nobody should be shooting me. There's somebody that is. Because again, somebody's gameplay, like my fun in Star Citizen is not somebody else's fun. And that's fine, because what they find fun in the game, I don't find fun. But the difference is, I'm not breaking any rules. I'm doing what CIG allow it to happen, and people just need to fucking grow the fuck up and get a spine. Either learn how to avoid people like me or don't play a game like Star Citizen, because this is what happens when you play. I was talking on Smashly's channel the other day there, and people are like, oh, I don't like losing builds when I die. Well, get used to it, because it is going to be a factor of the game. You think permadeath is just bound to your character? It's not. It's everything you will lose in this game, and you will have to pay premium prices to keep it. It's the same as they're talking about ensuring armors and stuff like that in the future. But so many people buy this game blindfolded to the fact that they're playing a sandbox. I've never played a sandbox game where there is no loss. Albion Online, loss. EVE Online, loss. Conan, loss. Ark, loss. Rust, lost. Any sandbox video game that is online always has loss. And before DayZ, before somebody says, oh, but it's not in Elite Dangerous is not a sandbox game because you can play it in solo player. That takes away any form of online sandbox equation if you do something like that. There's never been a game. What's it called? Camelot. Ages of Camelot or whatever. Dark Ages of Camelot or something like that. One of the first sandbox sort of MMOs ever to come out. You know? You just don't buy these games. You don't buy a sandbox game if you're worried about losing. And people were freaking out in their chat like, oh, I don't want that. It's like, they don't play Star Citizen. Why did you buy a game like Star Citizen if you don't look into the full thing? Oh, I like spaceships, I like flying around. It's like, fine, that's cool, but you have to understand that there has to be an economy. Losing your components, making you buy more components, allowing players to buy components for you, to trade components, to bring in logistics, it all has to be part of the game. It's the same with, we had a topic of, oh, people didn't want refueling. They didn't want, I was saying I don't like it where every truck stop, every place can refuel people, because I would rather interact with players in Starfares and have that job going, right? And they're, oh no, I want to be able to refuel every fucking outpost, every location I go to. I don't want more time in it. It's not fucking time to go, yo, I need a fucking quart of fuel to get me back to my other location, right? It's just pure laziness with a lot of players. If there is no risk of losing anything, there is no risk. Exactly, and we get into the point where there's no money loss either. It's amazing how many people just don't understand Star Citizen at all. They just want to literally take screenshots of the game and fucking flop around. That's fair enough. You can still do that. Just have a little bit of fucking understanding that what your gameplay is fun. It's not, it's the same thing, you know what I just said. My gameplay is not your gameplay. Your gameplay is not my gameplay. But CIG have to fucking make it where there are reasons to have jobs. But it's not live environment, Zero. That's the thing. You think live server is just PTU called live. That's all it is, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the real game. If this was, if Star Citizen was out released, I would understand what you're saying, Zero, and I would agree with you. It should be tested on a test server. But we don't have any difference between that. Live is just another test bed. That's it. Alienating newbies is not a good tactic. Then newbies shouldn't be playing this game. I know it's hard to fucking hear from some point, but this is not a video game. This is just testing a developer's code. That's it. There is no game. And the only way to test is mass testing, because CIG for some reason can't hire a proper Q&A team, you know? Then I would completely agree with you. I would say no. No ballistic testing on a live environment. You leave it until it's fully flushed out. But Star Citizen isn't like that. Star Citizen is literally, if you're playing live, you are free Q&A to CIG. And that's the honest on it. And for us to balance ballistics, people, new players, are just going to have to die. Sadly. That's it. We can't test it unless people die. You can't fake it around NPCs, and you're not going to get everyone on one server just shooting each other, because again, not everyone likes Arena Commander, okay? Let's see if we can actually pause this one here. Nope. Oh, super delayed. Yeah, but here's the crazy thing, right? This is how any company like CIG are going to think about it, Zero, is they've already made the money from the new player. You know? That's the killer. CIG have already made the money. And if you don't like it, tough. You've got 14 days to refund or something like that that CIG gave you, right? And that's the biggest thing. CIG will either take your money... Oh, we're actually super, super close. That was a good one, actually. Yeah. It's like, what, 975 or something? Oh my, it's actually right below us. Yeah, it's down here. There it is. This will be interesting to see because night vision is so good in this game. It's literally down here. There we are. Wow. I think that's the closest I've ever been where all I've had to do is dive down. It's not the first time CIG broke the game balance completely to test something, and it won't be the last time. Of course it won't. Again, as I'm saying to everyone, 318 is where you've just got to deal with ballistics until they go, right, this is too crazy. We need to change it this way, yada yada yada, right? And I feel for people that don't want to do PvP. I understand that it's not everyone's thing. But again, this is the only way to test it. Because testing on NPCs that don't have the same HP as players doesn't work. And I don't understand why CIG just doesn't cook up an environment where you're fighting NPCs controlling player ships to do like a full test. But here we are, right? Sometimes they do things that just don't make sense. What are you doing, Nixie? Yeah, for me it means 318 is just keep at it and only fly small ships. Well, again, we're not even at live yet, right? That's the big thing. Everyone's panicking right now, Edison, but we're not even at live. So there's a lot of time for CIG to change numbers because they're already getting data saying these guns are far too powerful. You know, let's change it down before we actually go to live. People just need to relax. We're only in first wave PTU. There's like, this ain't going live until the end of January or February as early, right? That literally gives us 2 or 3 weeks of data. The funny thing is, I guarantee you most of these weapons will be nerfed the moment it goes to open wave. Because the slaughtering will begin. Exactly, Lorix. I don't think I could have said that any better. This is the best time to play Reckless. Because the moment that you start to lose everything on your account, loss of items, loss of ships, unless you insure them obviously, loss of armor, loss of fuel, loss of reputation, the moment there is loss for everything that goes wrong in this game, that's when you have to play seriously. For now, the best thing for a new player to do is have the mentality, I'm gonna go in and literally like play like I don't know the lottery numbers, and then when it gets to live, you finally go, I know the lottery ticket numbers and that's how I'm playing it, right? Wouldn't that be such an easy thing to do? Alright, we're gonna have to chill here, sadly. Because we still have like an hour. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Even with night vision, I can't see the fucking ground, man. And the lights on the arrow are just dreadful. Look at this, man. How does CIG think this is a good light system for a video game? It's not even realistic. That's the annoying part, it's not realistic. I'm in mid-fog and I've got these little Amazon torches that see right through the light on the ground, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna have to just dunk her down here. Let's do a little bit further. God, I can't see shit. Oh, have we 4K'd? Nope, it's not 4K, it's just super delayed. Super delayed, that's all. And that's the glare from normal, right? Hopefully we don't fall. Bring it back a little bit. Just gonna quickly let Nyx out whilst we're here. Just dunk it. There. And And then just do the up view anyway. There we go, get away so we can see the wonderful night sky. Oh, it's so romantic. And then if we take that view off, look how dark it is. Ugh. Any advice for someone that wants to learn and get into PvP? Do you have any PvP guides? I am working on something actually, but it's not so much a PvP guide. It's another form of guide. Not for low flying either. I would say the best thing to get into PvP is you're just gonna have to go into Arena Commander and get thrashed around, you know. I mean, the PTU until it's changed, can't say how free 18 will be until exactly. A lot of people, Edison, are just again freaking out on Spectrum. Streamers are freaking out that they're gonna get their shit pushed in. They're gonna literally get their fucking assholes plunged by a fist and spun around like a meat kebab, and it might not even end up that way for life. Might not even end up that way. We don't know. Oh, by the way, if you ever see the TikTok thing at the top when it pops in, it says "fast as fuck, boys." Funny enough, actually, we put out a TikTok today. See how well it's doing. Ooh, not bad, not bad, not bad. We're getting there. Oh, we're at 420 likes. Love it. This one did really well, the Maverick one. Got like 1,000 views. Pretty crazy, actually. Especially for somebody who's just started to do TikTok content. We got 25 minutes, chat. 25 minutes. I kind of hope they keep it in and... Well, again, we're not going to get armor as what people want. We're going to get where shields will have certain resistances. And you'll have to be like Elite Dangerous, basically, where you can protect yourself against one thing. You're not going to protect yourself against everything. Because that's the biggest thing that people want. They want it where their shields protect them. Then when their shields go down, they've got armor to protect them. And then, till sunup, Robert. And then I can start doing the canyon run. You can see the canyon here. There's a river that flows through canyon, but we need light because it gets very dusty and stuff like that. That's what we're here to do. Yeah, they want it where shields protect them. When shields fail them, they've got armor. And when armor fails them, they've got hull or HP, right? And this is too much. Too much. If you are losing your shields and then you're dying, that's on you, right? There's plenty time to assess on things. Now, in the future, people are like, oh, but I want it where like a light fighter's weapons are going to do barely any damage to my ship. That will happen because it'll do it where the small guns on your shields won't penetrate, right? Because that's easier for CIG to set up than make an armor stat. It's easy for them to put something in like a large ship or capital ship's shields. Small weapons under size 4 do fucking very little damage to us whatsoever. And I'm completely fine for that. But everyone's expecting armor to save them. And here's the kicker. If you are dying right now, and you're like, oh, armor will make it where I don't die, you're kidding yourself. All it's going to do is slow your death down. That's it. You're still going to die in the future to players. If you die right now. Because in the future, when you have armor, people are going to bring ships to stop you from moving, stop you from warping. And that's going to be quite strong in 318, by the way. A lot of, like, all the Cutlass Blue now can... The Carrack can't outrun a Cutlass Blue anymore, by the way. The Cutlass Blue is faster than the Carrack. So no more... And same with the Mantis. The Carrack can no longer outrun the Interdictors. And when we get the Interceptors that slow you down, coming for the 4-0 stuff... You're going to have more than just, oh, armor will protect me so I can warp away. You're kidding yourself. You're going to need crew, you're going to need AI in the future, all that stuff, right? That's what people want, Razier. They want it where when they lose shields, they've got armor. When they lose armor, they've got hull to survive. And they're not getting it. They're not getting it. You're most likely going to get resistance to weapons in your shield. As in, like, if you're in a large ship, size 1 and 3 probably won't do much damage unless your shield is down. They might be able to knock out your shield gen or something like that. And I'm all for that. But you're not going to have 3 layers of HP. Hey, Nixie. Alright, let me quickly let him out whilst we're got like 25 minutes. I'll be back in a sec, guys. And then we'll keep going with the topic. Oh, oops, wrong button. There we go. Alright, what's our time that we have here? Verse time! 18 minutes. So it's like 28 minutes because the first 10 minutes is super dusty for some reason. I think in the same case it would be true to the fact that players kill hammerheads and all in arrows, so it's just wrong. Oh yeah, that's completely wrong. In the future, I would imagine it would be like 10 arrows to kill a fully crewed hammerhead, right? Because this is the other thing that a lot of players don't understand as well with some of the changes, that literally in the future, everyone in a fighter is getting slowed right down. And everyone in a big ship is getting slowed down. And when this happens, a hammerhead becomes super scary. Like, it's not even funny. If you are in 5 arrows and you take a fully crewed hammerhead into atmosphere low here like in Microtech and you try and fight it, the arrows will lose. They just go insta-pop under ballistics and stuff like that. So when you have people slowed down in space as well, the hammerhead is going to be very, very scary. And that's what it should be. But it also shouldn't be as, I'm in a hammerhead, I have 7 players, I can't be killed. You can be killed. You should be torqued. You should have it where ions and Ares platforms are scary towards you. Bigger ships, like hammerhead versus hammerhead, maybe with a few turrets with ballistics or something like that that start penning your shields. There's a lot CIG can do, right? And unfortunately, we just need to get to that stage. Oi. Stop trying to sneak around. Don't look mopey to me. You brought this on yourself, little pup. All you have to do is just lie down and play with your toys, but you decided to destroy one of my pillows. And for that, you're now caged like a rat. He can move around, but he wants to go behind the curtain, but he's not getting to. No. 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 I'm going to even make it harder for you where you understand you can't get there. Full maximum security. Cheeky little pup. Trying to get around and do all these crazy things. You'll not get through there. I know it will only hold you until you learn to jump over it. Hopefully, by the time he learns to jump that. Because it's only like a little 3-foot fence that's holding him back. He's got all this area to move around. Like if you see in the camera, right? He's got all this area, and you can see the size of my hand, right? Plenty of area. And then behind the PC, he's got his crate that he sleeps in. And then he's got a little bit more. It's just he goes behind my curtain into the sort of bedroom area of the room, and he destroys things right now because he's thieving. No, it's not a cat ear arrow. It's Nyx, the Alaskan Shepherd I've got. He's just in that very, like, if he gets bored, he gets destructive. And he's got lots of toys to chew on. But now that I've been paid by Twitch, one of the things I'm going to be... Oh, yeah, look, fast as fuck, boys. There you go. One thing I'm going to be buying for him is a Kong ball and putting, like, some food or something in it. So when he gets bored, we can give him a thing like that. And that will be his way of getting it. It's a little more love. We've got 13 minutes now. Still pretty dark, actually. Also, why? Oh, yeah, that's why. Because I'm landed. So I need to do this, I need to do that. And then I can rotate round. There we go. There's the sun. Let's do like this. You can see here, we're sort of at that stage now. The sun is coming, but not quite yet. Teach him to be a wingman. He won't get bored. It would be kind of cool if I could do that. And then we get 2 hours of fun here. What I really, really need to do is I need like a beacon or something to warp to here. That's something that I should have done with like Snack and Ondo the other days. I should have done a beacon for pickup. And you could have always been, or like a medical beacon, could have always been warping to it, right? Completely forgot to do that last time. Ah, there he is, yeah. The little monster. Look at him. He's a big puppy. The wee boardy. Get him some more rope toys or something like that. He's getting big. Tomorrow is 19 weeks, which is crazy. 19 weeks, like. Ooh, the light's coming up! The fun time begins! Hopefully the server isn't too janky though. Here it comes. Teach him to chew his tail and not your pillow? No, again, he's not a destructive dog, Razor, but he's starting to, at his age, push boundaries, right? Where he knows the commands, he knows what he's meant to do, but he's sort of like, let me see how far I can go before I get in trouble, right? And for the past 2 days, he's been sleeping in his crate at night, not able to come up onto the bed with me and Nova. And you see him sitting there going, now why am I here? You know what I mean? It's dreadful. TVing, even with human children, is dreadful. It's a nightmare. And I know that he's got plenty of chew toys, but he's at that age where he gets bored very easily, and this is what, like with Elle and Nova, they just have to be trained that when I'm working, it's literally quiet time, and then when we're not working, it's hiking and having fun and play areas and stuff like that. Because we're now going every Wednesday, starting next Wednesday. No, 2 weeks on Wednesday. We've now got booked into. So, whilst I'm going to be doing my weekly shopping scenario, there's this place where you can rent out like a closed field, and it's got like tunnels and toys and seesaws. It's like an agility park, and you get the code where only you can go in for an hour, and it's £10 a week, but it's all free dogs for £10, which is a really good deal. So for a full hour, he's going to get running into the tunnels, through the cones, all that stuff to stimulate mind. Then with the hiking that we do, hopefully that sort of balance him out a bit more, because again, like he's sitting here, right? He's super chill. He's just sitting down, but he's a pup. He's bored, and I have to be here like, you know, a minimum of 5 hours a time to hit the ads and stuff. So he just has to learn, sadly. He's testing, yeah. We had 2 dogs in our family, English and Irish setter, lovely dogs. Sarah and Vanda, lovely dogs, which were from the first year until passed away, so we miss them. But I know that. Yeah, we lost Luna in October, and that has mentally destroyed me quite a bit. Like, I'm starting to get negative things from it, where every time like I'm doing certain things, I'm like, God, you know, Luna wouldn't have done that kind of scenario. So it's just one of these things. I gotta get over it soon, because I had her for 9 years, and I also had her since she was a 5-week pup, because she never made it with like the mother and the breeder to 8 weeks. So literally was like surrogate mother for Luna. And losing her, because the only time Luna was away from me was for 3 days from CitizenCon 2019. Every other day she's been beside me, and it's so weird not having her around. And it'll be probably even harder when Nova goes as well. I don't suppose it gets any easier depending on it. When you have something constantly around you, I would imagine it's the same sort of feeling if somebody who was deep into like gaming lost their PC or PlayStation, and they had to wait months for like a replacement or something like that, you know? They lived from the first year until they passed away in our family. Ah, that's good. We used to have 12 dogs when growing up. I miss them, but working shifts and I don't want to get a dog just to leave at home. Yeah, that's Admiral. Hey, Sergeant Slam. My dog is now 16 and has only spent 2 days apart from me. Yeah, that's gonna be hard, dude. That's gonna be hard. However, 16 years. What breed? That's a good age. Like, what am I up to, Mamba? Well, we're waiting for the sun to arise so I can fly the river that's behind me with the canyons. So in 318 there's a river that has a deep trench to fly through, so it's like trench flying, and right now it's too dark and it gets too dusty, so using this website we can see that this area is sun up in 5 minutes, but we sort of need to wait about 10 minutes after that for the dust to settle, and then it gives us 2 hours of playtime. So we're just chilling here watching this. Yeah, but that's good, Star. It had more fuel than some medium-sized ships, you know. Female Jack Russell. She's still 17 this summer. Yeah, well, Jack Russells live a long life. I think Cyborg Angels Russell is up to 18 or 19 now, which is huge, man. But yeah, that's 2 days apart from you for 16 years. That's gonna be a mental strain. I wish you strength when that day comes. Well, smaller the dog, the higher the age it can go. Generally with Huskies, it's only up to like 12 years. Bigger dogs can only do 6 years. Like some of the Mastiffs can only do 6 to 8 years in their full life. Also, I don't completely agree with you on armor. I do think it's going to be a big game changer. No, I'm more talking about it's not going to be what people want it to be, Edison, which is the 3 layers of taking damage. It's going to be 2. It will be shield, and then armor is going to be just protecting you from exploding. People are wanting it where it's like you have to chew through their shields, then chew through their armor, then chew through their HP to die. That's not going to happen. That's what I'm saying. I completely agree. Armor will be a huge factor on big ships, but it's not going to be what a lot of people think it's going to be, where they think, oh, I'll be able to survive a fight because I'll have more HP. Alright, so 317.5 is just closed. We do not have planned a 318 published today, but the build will continue to run. Alright, well, tomorrow is flying on the river as well. Still no patch to fix mass drivers. Lost my staff. Oh, staff, a good dog. Oh, 15 year last year. That was rough dealing with his absence. Yeah. Right, so I believe there's not going to be armor full stop, Trouble Magnet, right? Because I've spoken to CIG about the plans for armor and what we're going to get right for the start. And obviously this is not official. It can always change. But they need to get a fully fleshed out system in 2 years for Squadron 42, okay? And whatever happens in Squadron 42 is what's going to be official for us in Star Citizen. And from what I've heard, is it takes too long to do an armor layer on all ships before Squadron 42. So my guess would be shields have resistances for lasers and ballistics, and the shields on bigger ships will literally nullify small size weaponry, right? But once your shield gen goes down, you get curb stomped by everything. That's how I see this game going. Because it takes too long to do armor and having it where it's looking on the ship. If people don't know, they have to remodel every single ship to make it work. Because they didn't plan for all of this. You know, they keep adding more things, more ideas. So the easiest way is to make it where your defense is your shield, and when your shield drops, you die. Or you have a huge amount of HP on the hull, right? And then again, they can make it where the hull takes less damage to certain things, right? They're not going to kill armor. Just the idea that it would be shield, armor, hull, I think will go away. And it will be shield, hull. And the armor is going to be integrated into your shield. Where small weapons won't affect your shield one bit. And that's, I think, what we're going to be lucky to get. Because everyone's looking for or talking about where they want it to be like World of Tanks or War Thunder, where if you have rounded hull, bullets bounce off you. And that's not happening. That's not happening one bit. And if armor does come in, it's going to be a hidden stat. You're not going to see, like, a lot of people are also asking for, they want it where, like, their ship would look like it's wearing armor. That requires modeling to do and all that jazz. And when your ship explodes, that the armor pouches would, like, disappear and stuff like that. So, yeah. They could armor as a passive mod to the hull to avoid physicalizing it. Hopefully, they could. But I don't think they're going to. I generally feel that they're not going to have hidden stats in this game, you know? Because a mod has to have a place, right? And all the new ships, there's no hull or armor module slot, right? And we'll just keep going round in circles if they keep remodeling everything, right? Seems a bit odd. No, it wouldn't be odd at all, dude. It wouldn't be odd. Again, Elite Dangerous has something similar where you can get resistances. On physicalized damage. Let's have a look here. Again, I've spoken to the guys that literally work in this area, and it's not going to be what? Yeah, 2020 was the newest update. Yeah. Yeah. That is what everyone is talking about, Edison. That's not what you're getting, right? Exactly, Trouble. Again, the idea is that you will use a certain shield to buffer certain things. But they're talking about this thickness, slope, velocity, weight. There's not even weight in normal ships. You have no weight to your Carracks or 890. It means nothing right now. So again, I just don't see this happening in 2 years. Before Squadron 42. Because again, if they put it to Squadron 42... Next! Stop your nonsense. If they put it to Squadron 42, that's what you're getting for a Star Citizen. Because they're not going to have different things for it. Non-believer? No, I'm just realistic where people need to eventually accept they're not getting the things that they want in this game. Again, going back to like the refueling talk, you are eventually going to lose the ability to refuel at every location. And most likely we will see Cry-Astro come back, or giving a reason for players to be fuel rats. Or NPCs to be fuel rats. Or have it where Starfarers can refuel outposts or something like that. It just... when Quanta goes online, you don't have the unlimited shit that you have right now. Places will eventually run out of stock on missiles and bullets and all this stuff. Literally, as Tony Zervak has said many times. People will need to dial in their stuff. Yeah, but we've already got slots on ships for them, Trouble. That's the thing, right? If you actually look on ships, you've got, especially with the Corsair, you've got places for aviation, right? So it's empty right now. But there's no place on a ship that gives you armor, right? That's the biggest thing. They would have to remodel all the ships again to add in something that physically goes on the ship, and you're not going to get it. It's too much work. Eventually down the line, people are just going to have to realize that if you're dying right now, you need to get better at the game to stop dying in the future. Yeah, it's far too late. Again, this is where like the planning on some of their modeling is all off. I'm totally down for armor. I'm not anti-armor. Like, I'm more realistic looking at it. You're not going to get what people are hoping for. You're going to get some way of defending yourself against small and light armaments, right? That's fine. That's cool. But you're not going to get something where you're chewing through the shields, then you chew through the armor, then you chew through the HP of the hull ship. You're not getting that shit. It will most likely be built into the shield, something that's passive, which then goes completely against CIG's nonsense, right? It's already bad that some ships have passive stealth, you know? Exactly, Jimmy. Yeah. I would imagine it's like that. You go through your shields, and then your hull basically has some sort of damage calculation. There you go. But I would actually prefer it if it was in the shields, right? And then players got in the mindset that the shield is your defense, and the moment that you lose your defense, that's it. You're bleeding HP at that stage. That would make it so much easier for people to understand. They'd be like, oh my god, my shields are down, right? We're in shit peak tong, right, at this stage. Maybe the large cap ships will have armor. Again, I think it's mainly not going to be armor as what people want it to be as armor. I think it's generally going to be where you resist certain weapons and that's it, right? Not you've got an extra layer of protection. Because again, it means that you have to remodel everything again. And that's just crazy shit. I would like to actually play the game. If people need armor to actually play this game, fucking faster to invent a cryo place for me then. Because I would actually like to actually play this before I die, you know? So you can make it where it's a modifier to how damage taken that they're adding. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But that's not armor though. Trouble magnet. That's just literally a resistance to certain things. You know, people are wanting it where bullets are not going to penetrate full stop. And especially when you look at that thing that Edison thing, you know, the guy in 2020 is talking about rounded armor. Okay. Let's just fucking remodel everything all over again. We'll cut down these trees and make a log cabin? No, why don't you? I like the trees. I like the trees. I think we're still gonna have dust though. At this level. We still have dust. Still a bit more that we need. Still a little bit more. Just need the sun up. Where's the sun now? Yeah. So where it is just now, we sort of just need it like there and then we can go. Yeah, but if you're actually going to have physicalized armor, that's, again, going back to it, you're not getting physicalized armor. You will most likely either get it in the shields or you'll get it in the hull. And that's it, right? Which will only be a resistance to certain things, not I've got this extra layer of HP to soak up the damage, right? Because when you think about armor, it's literally on the side of a tank. It soaks up the fucking shot or it just dunks off it. You're not getting that kind of stuff. You know? You're going to get it where it is going to go through, it's just not going to make as much damage as a resistance or something like that. And I think everyone should be happy if we even get something like that. Because I don't want to see it where CIG are going round in circles again to add in this crazy fucking rounded armor malarkey that people talk about. Like wanting it like War Thunder. Yeah, I think everyone would be happy for it. But again, the general consent on armor is they want it where their shields soak up damage. When the shields go down, they've got this barrier that protects them from taking damage, and when the barrier breaks, then you get to the hull damage and you kill their HP, right? That is insane for a game. I expect it will be a hull mod. We should get more shield types eventually too, like industrial ones. Yeah, hopefully they'll do that, yeah. But as I put to people, if you are dying right now, armor is not going to prevent you from dying in the future. So nobody should ever like go, oh yes, I'll be able to deal with all these PvPers, and you do hear this a lot. I'll be able to deal with all these PvPers because I'll have armor. Well, if you've got armor, I've got armor. Right? It doesn't change a goddamn thing. It just means that smaller ships won't be able to kill you if you're in a bigger ship, and I completely agree, but then you'll have bigger fuel costs, bigger repair bills. You know, right now, the repair bills and refuel costs in Star Citizen are set to the lowest possible because they want you to be able to play. Eventually down the line, when Quanta kicks in, fuels will go up, repairs are gonna go through the fucking roof, rearmaments, you know, it used to be where one size 9 torpedo cost 65k. Now it's worth like, what, 50 UEC to get a torpedo. It will eventually all change back to how it was. There needs to be money sinks. Exactly, yeah. I'm totally fine with people wanting armor to a certain degree, but I can't stand the conversations that I read of people where they're like, I'm going to be able to do this because I will have armor, I will survive. It's like, yes, but other players will also have armor, and they will survive. If you can't kill them now, you can't kill them when you have armor, because they will have it as well. Right, let's do a wee run. Just gonna go slow. We are on American server, so we'll see how stuttery it gets. Oh, I actually have that one now. Let's see. A little stuttery. We also have fucking mining objects on a river. Like, I kind of wish that CIG would change it from spawning minables on the river, floating above. This would be a cool fix before it goes to live, because many times we've seen floating trees above and asteroids. There's that, or minables. There's one back the way there, but it's on the corner, which should be okay. Need a little bit more light just to be able to go faster. This is actually pretty smooth for an American server. We'll be able to do good. We'll be able to do good on this one, I think. See you on the other way this time. Stuttery there. Thank you for the follow, Chief. I'll check in a second. Yeah, see, it's a bit dusty still, so we just need the light to come up a little bit more to get rid of this dust. And then we'll be fine. still don't understand why you get this like dust storm here. It's so bad. Also, Cursebreaker, thank you for the follow, Chief. My armor and NPC crew are gonna do everything for me. Doubt it, but yeah, it's good to dream, I suppose. Oh, Tough, you need to join, dude. I'm on an American server. It's so much fun. I gotta be careful though, because I got no warp 2 point. No one! Snack! I need a warp! Snack! But yeah, this is one of the funniest, like, or fun things for me in Free 18 just now. Thank you for all the love and the retweet today, guys. If there's a little bit more steadier, we could have more people at the same time. Look at this dust. CIG, if you're watching, just take this stuff out the game. It's so bad, it's so noisy. And it spoils it, because again, if you go above the cloud, right? Look at this. Look at this stupid dust storm. There you go, right? It's so beautiful, and then the dust kicking in now. Look at it! It's like somebody's puking on your screen. Look at it! It's so shit! And it's not a storm. It literally is bound by the sun's time. And it's on every location. It's not a storm, it's governed by time of sun. And that's it. Or time of location. And it really spoils it. Because again, when you're down here, right? Let's wait for it to clear. See how it's just static, right? It's not actually even moving. Now it's going, right? Going slightly. Now it's coming back. Blah! They do, it's dreadful. But watch how cool this looks when you don't have this horrible shader. Look! Wow! I love smog on a river. But if I go a little bit, right? Let's see if I can get in. Look. You can see how it clears up, right? Look at it! Look how dreadful that looks. I generally don't know why CIG thinks this looks good. And it's just noise as well, static noise. Let's see if we can get around it. Also, when I was talking about it, look at this. This has to go as well. Wow. Full-blown immersion! We're on the planet of Avatar, right? Yeah. There's a lot of jank. Yeah. The funny thing is, when the sun gets up, and you don't have this dust effect, it's like a completely different game. But it's just smog. Or maybe it's a Jedi training. True, could be. I'm just wanting to get to a point where it's no longer like... See what I mean? Like, we're going through it here, right? It's so bad. And the difference when it's not there, it makes the game so much fun. And beautiful as well. Like, why make a beautiful game if you're gonna put this crappy texture on it? Anti-dust blades? Alright. This is what I'm saying, like, you generally need... Yeah. You lose like 10 minutes because of this silly storm. You need to wait for midday. We're actually on time, we're on 7. So it's like 9 o'clock or something, clears it. Right. Watch this, Victor, right? So you see how, if I sit still, the dust stops moving, right? It's on your screen. It's not actually there. It's just on your screen. It doesn't move when I'm not moving. And then if I raise above the layer where it starts, it just magically stops, right? Watch this. There we go. Now it's gone. So it's to do with height. And it adds in this really annoying sound. When I go low, listen to this, right? But if I stop moving, it stops making the sound. It's so bad for weather. And it's been like this for years on Microtech, and I don't understand why CIG can't get rid of this. Or why they think this is acceptable. To fly through this weird shader that if you stop, it stops moving. And the sound goes as well. And it's all connected to the sun, because eventually down the line it's going to disappear. Now if I couldn't see, like, full-blown dark clouds, I would accept it, right? But it's just literally this horrible layer that stays on top of things. And you hear the noise. Like, why? Who thought this was gonna be a good one? I hope this doesn't make it into Squadron 42 because it's dreadful. Again, just white noise. That's all it is. And if we stop, it just stops. Bunker stuff. Also, where's the Carrick? Oh, it's 20 kilometers. And we just need to wait a little bit longer until... Literally, this will all instantly disappear when the sun gets to midday, by the way. So we're coming up for 8 o'clock now. We still got an hour and 45 minutes to play. And you can already see it starting to go, right? Look at it. It's already starting to get less because it's connected to sunlight in this game. This is Microtech, Brave White Wolf. See, look? Look at it gone, right? So at 8 AM, it magically disappears. At 8 AM, it magically disappears. And look how clean the river looks now. Look how good it looks because it stopped. Because it's 8 AM. It's so fucking... Why? Why CIG? Why do you have this weird thing? really doesn't make any sense. If there is wet weather there, it can't be dust. Well, even if it was dust, like there was actual dust storms, I would understand, but it's connected to the sunlight. So the moment that you hit after morning, basically, which obviously on this planet is 8 AM, it just goes away. And now we get the ability to just fly through with the water effects, or the whatever you want to call this. It's not even raining, it's just another really bad... Because look how fucking good that looks, right? But then your screen is just covered in water everywhere. But the game is nice and clear now. You got the GFX, you don't have any dust, you can see where you're going, you just got the water drippy, drippy, drippy. But no extra noise, clean canyon. All because of a sun change, or a time change. And I think CIG should just take it out. You don't need it. It spoils the game. We can't go flying because we're surrounded by morning dust, apparently. And it goes in the evening, so the moment it goes dark, by the way, again, it will come back, and then it goes to pitch black, and then the dust goes away again. And this is on every planet, by the way. Every moon, every planet has this same effect. At a certain time period. Like Daymar, early light is worse to low fly on because it just gets really, really fucking dusty. And then the moment that the sun comes up, it doesn't. Ooh, we got 2 Carracks now. A Carrack, a Carrackoff. Awesome. Alright. Let's change up. Yeah, that's it. This will do. The Carracks will probably find us very shortly. Let's enjoy it whilst we can, right? These icons of the Carrack are super annoying. foot down that way. So when you get to this area, it's literally impossible for, I actually wanna... This one, actually. This is it. It's a lot of fun, Darkman. A lot of fun. Good coordination required as well. Like, especially when you're going slow, or like, if so people are like, oh, you're just going like 200 meters a second. It's fucking crazy, the tight turns in this one, right? Hey, Axis, how you doing, dude? No, this is the best one that we found so far, right? There's no wacky trees. Sometimes they're flying through the air, but they're pretty good. I think Dev will probably have placed things here to clean it up, right? Or the AI is fucking great, man. Okay, that was pretty fast. Don't lag! And there's the stutter, sadly. As soon as the server stutters, you can't fucking do it anymore, like... Ah! This is why I need to be on EU, but I can't spawn a ship on EU. Star Citizen, I know, man. No, it's still stuttering as well. Goddamn servers. Oh, it's... Dude, when you don't have a stutter access, it's fine. But look, the server's still stuttering. So we were always gonna die on that run there. The moment that it starts to go crazy, that's it. It's a GG. That place is too tight and narrow to pull out of it. Amazing. Hey, Dookie. Thank you for the follow, dude.
Feeling better? What's better than
This is why we need a warp 2 point. It's still stuttering as well, so whatever somebody's doing on the server. This is why, like, the moment we get persistence and we get off this, everything is on one server into split areas. Oh, it's gonna be so good. We won't have this nonsense. We'll just literally be cruising around, high FPS, no stuttering. Oh, and it's also... I should have spawned the ship first. I don't know why this bug is still in it. So, my other arrow is ready to go, but as soon as I click claim on one of them, it claims both, for some reason. So, next time we see this, we'll need to spawn the ship first, and then claim the other. A lot of things to the render, yeah. Exactly, Access, because I'm myself and Ondo. Ondo's another low flyer combatant pilot who flies pretty much in the near same style as me, which is very jet fighter-ish. And so far, we're both at 300 meters a second, so the race is on to see who can do the 340. Because, to my knowledge, I've not seen anyone else hit 300 in the straights. And we're cooking it there. All we have to do is get 40 more meters a second out of it, and we mac it. Which is going to be so amazing, because that is one hell of a challenge to get max speed. And yeah, we could raise up and go through the canyon a little bit higher, and maybe you'd be able to pull it off, but yeah, I kind of feel that would be kind of cheating. M50 is not good in atmosphere for flying. Like, it's the same with the Razor. A lot of the times, the M50 and the Razor are great in space or low atmosphere. This is hard atmosphere. This is Arrow territory. Funnily enough, if it wasn't such a tight canyon, the Saber would be the best ship to use. So Talon and Arrow are going to be the best to use, but I think because of how narrow it is, the Talon would have a problem with it. Even the Arrow is going to kick the shit out of what's it called, Merlin, because the Merlin won't be able to take the hard atmosphere turns. Again, Snake Pit and all these other places, Snack are on light atmosphere, dude, or medium atmosphere. This is hard. Merlin's shitting hard. Absolute dog piss. It's got no movability. It's got no upstrafe. All it's got is main engines, and if you can't glide the front round, you're screwed.
Vehicle selected.
So again, this is where Arrow is king for these situations, because the Arrow just is so good in hard atmosphere. Because you get that F-22 kind of capability. God damn it, we're wasting hours! Oh no! Oh no! You gotta be shitting me! Fucking LCIG. Oh god, I'm gonna lose my marker as well. Fuck. The Talon is broken in atmosphere? In what way? It can yaw? So can a lot of ships yaw, dude. I imagine the Talon and Carto are going to be awesome with size 4 GATs. Well, here's the funny thing that a lot of people forget, Camera, is when you use size 4 GATs, you only have 700 meter range, which means that if I'm in an Arrow with 1400 range GATs, I kill you before we even cross blades, you know? Or cross guns. Because the Carto and the Talon are very, very prone to ballistic fire. Is broken in the atmosphere as well. Hi Matachi, how you doing, dude? Would like to go to dogfight in Arena Commander? I got no interest in dogfighting in Arena Commander, dude. And also I'm gonna have to leave server now. Ugh! Man, normally I wouldn't care, but we literally have an hour and a half before sunlight or nighttime. The game is killing me. Hey Prime, how you doing? Yeah, so the size 4 ballistics, unless they're using Revenants, but you can tell that they're probably not going to use Revenants, right? If you use Revenants, you would have 1400 range, but you've got very limited ammo. So that would just completely defeat, you might as well just go Rhinos at that stage. But if they're using the ADs for the Talon and the Carto, it means that they only have 700 meter range, and if you are using 1400 weapons, you can kill them before they inflict any damage on you. Plus, if you maintain a high speed, probably about 500 meters a second, those 700 meter second guns are not going to hit you either. Because it falls behind. Generally, to hit 500, you need to do 1000. So, there's a huge disadvantage. They will be good for killing big ships, don't get me wrong, but if there's fighter escort, which people should have, those Talons and Carto are dead in seconds. It's been in for a while, to be honest, Air Arrow. No, scattergun range is 400 meters. Not 700. 400 meters is scattergun range. But I don't know why it's size 6. I think it goes up. I think there's a size 8 as well in the game. Well, Bandit Merchantman's I'm going to finally get them, right? Whenever that ship comes out. No! Why? Why is the game so against me trying to do this? Oh, that's true, yeah. Oh, man. That's taking too long. Close this. Ooh, PTU at its best, eh? On the side? Are you talking about the broadside guns? Yeah, they're dual 7s, and then on top you got dual 4s. And then the dorsal fin is 2 8s. Or something like that. Or it's actually 5s on the side, I think. Maybe it's 5s and 4s. We need to look into it. But it's 2 size 8s on the turret. That'll be clappy, clappy, clappy. Yeah, I think they're 8s. Dual 8s. It used to be single 9, but it's now dual 8s. I'm pretty sure on that one. But again, that could change before release of the Javelin, right? Come on! I'm wasting so much time! Let's try snack server. That'd be kind of cool. The other day there was soft def. We killed an Aurora, Mitachi in Atmosphere, and it soft defed Aurora. And as I flew alongside it, the dude opened the door and started shooting me whilst it was flying through the air on fire. It was the most coolest thing I've ever seen in Star Citizen. So yeah, give Aurora weaponry or fire Auroras. I mean, the funny thing is, in some of EVE Online weapon systems, they fire like the size of a bus, double-decker bus out of them. Repelling on boards? Yeah. 318 definitely just has a lot of cool stuff. Just needs a little bit more time to get it less janky. I still think February, even mid-February for 318 Live.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh my god, the other one's transferring. God damn.
Stand by. Your vehicle has
Backend's having a bit of an issue again. Right, we avoid that other elevator. I'm not getting locked in that one again. This one always seems to be working perfectly for me. So it's the third one on the right. Seems to work. No, there's no new build, man. Which means more river tomorrow for me. Because I can't test mass drivers until they actually fix it. It's meant to be fixed. But if we're not getting a patch, well, that's Saturday night for that then. If we're lucky. Again, 318 has a lot of issues. A lot of issues.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, I generally feel like this game is doing everything possible to prevent me from doing this. Everything possible to get down to the river at this stage, right? What's going on with mass drivers? They don't have an ammo rack, and shredders don't have barrels. They're all missing. So yeah, some ballistics you can't use, and it was one of the main things. Oh, hello. One of the main things that I wanted out of 318 was to test mass drivers and start using them again for atmosphere combat, because I only do atmosphere combat, really. So cannon works well for me. But we've never used them because they were just never good, right? 14977 or whatever it is. Alright, let's try and cancel this on time.
Quantum drive is now on.
Ooh, that's gonna be good, I think.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Oh my god, there's cloud in the way. Alright, we're a little off. A little off. There it is there. Lucky I've been to the river enough. I know where the damn thing is. We're gonna super cruise in. I'm gonna take her up and down actually so we get more speed. Whilst we adjust this. Look at this! Look at this! Exit ship! Oh yeah, I really want to exit ship, CIG. No, I just want to touch the goddamn menu. If CIG ever do remodels, they need to make it where this is fucking here. Away from anything like that, right? Look at this, open pilot canopy. Open pilot canopy is this, by the way. These two things down here. But no, when you press here, open pilot canopy. It's so bad. So bad. So dangerous as well. Should be visibly... Lovely. Are they at the start of the river? Oh man. 2 bloody carracks. Who's this? Sweet Peach! In the gutter! Oh my god, the carracks are in the water! Oh, come on! I swear, when we go to live, I'm gonna torp you with an alt. Come on! What absolute donkey piss is this, man? This is what I can't stand about players. Can't stand that shit. If I find them on the track, I'm gonna kill them. Just gonna kill them, chat. I'll take the crime stat. Double parking. If they're like in dragonflies or anything like that, I'm gonna kill them. Just for being fucking lame. I could actually take the second one and self-destruct the first. Are they trying to cause a 30k? I don't know. I don't know. Kind of think it's just very immature play, to be honest. Instead of letting everyone enjoy it, you're gonna make a blockade. It's fine. There's always ways to deal with this. like a glove.
Landing complete. Engines offline. Engines online.
Boarding action live. There's always one way. I should have actually turned off my ship. Oh, like oh. Holy FPS? Yeah. This is what they're causing. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. I'm a professional, Star Fox. Professional. Ding, 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 ding. Feel like I seen you do this job 2 hours ago? Oh yeah. That's one down, ladies and gentlemen. Should go any second, actually.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, this one's a bit windy. Oh shit! What the fuck? It's like magnetizing. Oh, I know why. Kinda need landing gears. That's why.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, what the fuck is going on? Why won't it let me go down? That's weird. It's totally like not.
Okay.
That was a mistake.
Landing gear raised. Warning. Weapon system overheating. Target.
See you, sweetheart.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, let me in. There we go. Oh, they're still on board. Oh, he killed me. Ooh, now he's got crime stat. I can't change view either, for some reason. Cool. Let's punish him there. Now we can kill him. He's gonna get crime stat if that blows up as well. Behind, yeah, I don't care, dude. I like literally give them crime stat now, right? Oh man, the only problem is I don't think I'm gonna get time to actually give crime stat because we've now got the black screen bug, right? Let's do it here. We also don't have a Garen, right? Interesting, like. Also, we got 2 white sets. Oof. Uh-oh.
Feeling better? What better way to celebrate than with a frosty
Make sure we
hydro
punish.
frost?
Yeah.
Sweet, cool
Oh,
treat
yeah.
everyone loves.
Oh yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Should have just let me move the fucking thing. I think we'll need to kill ourselves here. We're bugged out.
Please contact the front desk.
Here be a hassle.
Still a good run. Oh yeah.
Wait times. Choose convenience. Choose Kelto RX.
Now the guy is crime free. You know what I mean? He's crime free. We can literally go guns blazing now. It's completely fine. Hopefully this works, because we seem to be bugged, right? Oh yeah, homicide? Oh yeah. Destruction of vehicle? Oh yeah. Alright, that. Oh no. Why is this doing this?
Contact the front desk.
Man, this is so scuffed, eh? Alright, I guess we're going with no one to see then. Hey, Maddie, how you doing?
Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor orders.
See what? Let's get the bounty mission, right?
If anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a
Can
red
we actually get the
sweatshirt,
bounty
red and white
mission?
hat, and glasses, would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them? Thanks.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious.
Yeah.
The right treatment has never been easier.
It's a different one.
The advanced digital medical assistance available.
South Hall. Cleanup team down in the South
Get
Hall.
that stress. Just
Double
relax.
clicking? I've tried everything. It just goes on and then it goes off. Again, we'll go down and then we'll need to reset the account anyway at one point.
Welcome.
Again,
to
all
the
you have to
Unstopped
do
Vehicle
is
Retrieval
avoid
System.
stacking your ships up in the river like little plebs. It was funny that cutter, like, trying to fucking ram us, getting a crime stat, and then dying.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Do, 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 do.
Thank you.
Hopefully they fix this where your second ship doesn't get claimed as well.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
That's not what I want. That's that.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I wonder if we do it this way, right? Let's play. Who can do this? Jenga! Hey. If there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, it is lagging massively behind. I'm doing okay, trying to save up for the mole, but taking forever, and I keep running into issues with the prospector. Are you? Is that PTU? You're doing that,
to the
Maddie?
vehicle retrieval system.
Are you on live? Live servers,
Welcome to the vehicle retrieval system.
I should have self-destruct the second one on top of the first one. That would have been a good way of taking them both out at the same time. I don't know, I don't own a mole and I don't fly a mole, so I wouldn't know.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
How much time do I have after all that nonsense? Ah, I still got an hour. Cool. I got an hour. And also we can see the Carrack as well, which is awesome. Gives me a warp 2 point as well. Well, not a warp 2, but a marker, I should say. Problem is, I don't have anything that can kill a Carrack. We would have to sneak on board to do it. Interesting.
Got a surprise for ya!
I like surprises. Oh my god, it's like World War IV. Funny how the NPC spawns and fires missiles at you, right? Alright. Time to find the Carrack.
Quantum drive is now on.
A little short, actually.
Anvil aerospace.
Again, any servers are so difficult for this one. For me, anyway, whenever I like try and warp, they just take so long for the cut. That should be on. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, nice. That's a good gen. Now, where are you? 81. That'll do. We're at a good height enough. The Arrow can super cruise at 200, or sorry, 20,000, so we'll just level her off, and we're good. Got a surprise for you, yeah? Like I said, dude. Prospectors are no longer going to be worried about players. It's going to be NPCs attacking you soon. Now, it would be great if we had this guy's bounty, right? But we don't, sadly. However, we do have a damaged... We can engage... Oh crime-free. What is the crime actually? It should be more than that, I would think. Not getting a reading on it. The dude is flying though. Alright, let's play fun. Who wants to be a millionaire? Fox 3. Actually more Fox 2, to be honest. Flaring like crazy, chat. Fox 2. Oh man, that's so good. The whole gameplay is ruined because he killed me. And he gets it, right? Call to arms doesn't work in free 18 anymore, by the way. It was a bug for it to allow that. Call to arms is not meant to put people in prison. So it's been fixed for free 18. It's only meant to give you a bonus income, that's it. So goodbye to, unless you have somebody's bounty, you can't put them in prison. Which I completely agree with. Alright, we're going with this one. Alright. At least we don't have the thing now. Alright, we've got one run in us or something like that. Yo, Matrix, how you doing, dude? How are you doing? Alright. Let's conquer. Let's see how laggy it is to begin with, right? Let's quickly rewind that one. I completely forgot about those two trees. It was smooth until that point. I completely forgot about the two on that corner. I literally blinded myself because of it. I honestly can't fathom how you fly like that. Just practice, dude. But even after practice, you crash all the time. Like, memorizing a track is a huge thing. So even on that run there, I blinded myself to two trees. And obviously I'm not remembering where like tree location is because that would be just too difficult to remember all. You need somebody to tell you that. But like for whatever reason, I forgot that every corner has a tree, no matter where it is. And I don't know why I assumed that it wouldn't be there, to be honest. Handsome, thank you, dude. Appreciate that.
Welcome.
Those are mining rocks on the river, yeah. That also causes a bit of stuttering, sadly. Alright, we retrieve this. Let's see if this one works. This was another bug. So if I claimed my first ship, it would auto-claim the second ship where it, like, you would have to claim it. Now, if I do this, I'm wondering if it'll class my first ship that I've spawned as stolen. Let's test this out. This might be a good workaround in case. Alright, we'll just leave it. We might get crimes. We might get shot at for stealing my own ship. Thank you, Cypher. I appreciate it, dude. If I had the ability to be down there for the full length of time without bugs and stuff like that, I think we could probably get it down to a lot faster. But the stutter is a big thing. So even if the game is not stuttering, I'm always in that sort of mode of I'm preparing myself for the stutter, and because of that, we're slowing a lot of speed down. I'm not even gonna put a flight suit on. Let's just go. So we have 58 minutes. And he's... Oh god, this is so broken, like. Gotta remind me, chat, the trees. I think we might need to bring our tree emote back. Does anybody remember the tree emote we used to have on the channel? So I used to spend pretty much every day on Microtech, low flying, and we used to have a tree emote because we would obviously crash into trees and all that jazz low flying. But then we got rid of it, right? That Carrack is still there, like, that's crazy. Man, even turning off that far is mental. Hey, Sigalian. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. How are you doing today, Chief? Thank you, thank you, thank you! Oh, man. Getting close is going to be difficult. Oh, it's so delayed. Have sex with me! How you doing, Bree? Welcome in. How was the date, by the way? Man, this is dreadful. The moment I press it, it's literally like 3 seconds delay. We're getting further away. The moment it warps, I'm gonna press. That is bonkers. It's drifting so much. Where are we at now? 300. I gotta get EU servers again. Ooh. I literally pressed warp and then cancelled it. This dude is so paranoid. It's Carrack. That's Super Cruise. We're at 17,000. We need to get up to 20. There's the river end. Dive down. Alright. Moved it to Saturday? Alright. Ah, that's a shame. Thank you again, Sigillian, for the raid, dude. I guess it's a raid and run, I think. Alright, we need Turbo Lover. That's what we need. Alright? Turbo Lover. It's gotta be done. No mistakes. Hold the line. You had to go to work? Alright. Hey, Mums, how you doing, dude? Alright. Hold the line. Remember the trees. The trees. Talk to the trees, Charlie! Who's that? A Titan! stutters like. Little bit annoying. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. I think it's the best we're gonna get it, right? Two trees? There you go. Yeah, it's pretty good just now. That Titan is freaking me out though. Also a floating tree back there. He's right floating over me, I think. Please don't fall in front. It's landed. Cool. Alright, faster. Faster. Moto, 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 moto. Two trees. had to bail. That was too difficult. That was too sweaty, like, too sweaty. Holy shit. That was close. That was fucking close. Like, my heart is racing like the clapper. That was getting too sketchy, like. Hey, Drift, how you doing? Alright, we'll try again, we'll try again. Fucking hell. Oh, sorry, chat. Let's get energy. That's it. Oh, a little bit wobbly on this run. We'll dial in, we'll dial in. Something just fucking flew over me. That was clean. It's like you got put off by the ship flying over me. Hey, D-Dogs, how you doing, dude? Oh, man, that bailout, my fucking heart is going absolutely nuts with that shit. I need, no. We need this one, right? Alright, time to crash and burn, Maverick. Not a fan of going the opposite way, but we'll see. Like it lags out a bit here, right? That's the end of that one. It always feels like you get back here faster than the other way, right? Alright. Moto, chat. Oh, that's a bailer on that one. I gotta remember it's left, right. Let's do it again. Cool the jets on the second turn a bit. There it goes. Clean. 2 trees. Clean. Don't stutter, please don't fucking stutter. Hard right. Full burn. Into a hard right again. Left. Right. Clean, 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 clean. Alright, we just need to get that second right a bit faster. Like, we've got 40 minutes, technically ferry. I've seen about 260 on some of the straights. If we get no stutter, Secret War, we're hitting 300. To my knowledge, only myself and Omdo have hit 300 right now in the straight. All we have to do is get that 40 more meters a second and we clock it. But it's so difficult. Super, super difficult to hit that 340. You can do it on the push here a little bit easier. Where's it here? We'll just do the run actually. I'll show you when we can speed it. Let me change the... No. Yes, I do. So say we go in now, right? We got a bit of wiggle. But there's gonna be a straight where I'll lean to the left and we're gonna go fucking crazy. Might die. We'll see how we go, right? Coming up very shortly. I think it's after this turn now. Yeah, here we go, here we go. It's fucking nuts, man, that push there. Let's see how fast we can get it, right? Alright, let's get the afterburner. And then we'd have to bail out, right? It's too fast to go around to that corner. Try, but if it didn't stutter, I think I probably could. I think I could probably get it. I hesitated because I thought we were gonna die. Sadly. Well, that's a much cleaner line to do that. 2 trees. I'm gonna have to remember that one. Go low into the mid of the water and then it will give you a much better turn. This one's a nasty one because of that tree there. We could do so much faster if it wasn't for this tree. See this one here? This tree is a bitch, like. We could get such a clean line, but the risk is we go through, we go sideways through, and we're gonna get faster turn, but a pixel off and we die. But if that tree wasn't there, we could probably add another 50 ms on it. But it's so risky. So risky to do at high speed. Because as you're coming down here, it would be bank. And that's the normal way of doing it, right? But if you can just get through this gap here. See how clean it is, except for bouncing there, but probably not that way would be clean, but here, because you're going to be coming through on the straight here. So here, up. The problem is the drag into the wall might be dangerous. Maybe on flawless server we could try something like that, right? That floating tree massively pushes me off all the fucking time. Wreck down there. Give me some fucking windscreen wipers. I think it's too difficult. I generally feel like the server would have to be flawlessly working, higher FPS to adjust it. It's too risky of a maneuver, but it would allow you to do 50. Thanks, CIG. God damn it. If you could remove trees, that would be amazing, right? Just have somebody in and cut down the trees. Oh, man. Yo, maybe thank you for continuing there from Reformed. I think that's a 30k, yeah, but I don't have mouse either. Ah, there we go. So frustrating. I don't think I've got much time. I got 32 minutes. I think that was probably our last run then. 2 hours is not enough, chat. Hey, definitely. Sorry I missed the chat. I'm going through it just now, guys. It's like watching Michael Phelps, Olympic swimmer, in an arrow. I take it that guy has no hair. Tough. That's what the meme is it? Oh, man. Such an itchy nose today. Someone should redub the Death Star Trench Run with Judas Priest. Judas Priest is so good. Fucking awesome music for flying in jets. Don't wanna make it down. If you're ever looking for the song, Furion, just do exclamation mark song, dude. A Ken Block power slide? Isn't that the gentleman that's just passed away? The drifter? Oh no. Mind the bug lift? Let me out. Let me out. If you never crash, do you even low fly? Possible. Or one could say that I've ascended from a low flyer and I'm just too good to be classed as low flyer anymore. It could just be like that, right? But we do crash though. We do crash. Yeah, it was like it's always the same thing, eh? If you've got like, you're gifted, you're legendary at something, and both of them have, it's stored, but now it says claim. God damn it. Even more time wasted.
Your insurance claim has
You always die young, don't you? Or die earlier than you should, I think. Else, do you really be, like, what was the thing? You need to do something legendary to be immortal, you have to be remembered. And I genuinely feel for you to be immortalized, you have to do something which unfortunately means that you'll have less time to do it, right? I know that sounds look at it! Look at it! Look at this shit! Claiming both of them at the same time. God damn you. Any cheater around today? No, there's no cheaters here. Just extreme low flying. Thank you again, my bees. How you doing, Nicorum? Oh, come in, dude. Doing well, dude. Doing well. I got a little bit. I think I got a cold from yesterday. Yeah, man. Happy New Year to you, dude. I'm up to date on your YouTube. Do you follow me on my TikTok? Exclamation mark TikTok. DarkLaw is now a TikToker, even though it's just technically just putting stuff from here, right? Oh, somebody put 421. Michael Phillips has a record number of gold medals, and I think is most overall. All right, okay. But is he bald, though? That's why I asked. Redbeard. No, he's not. Alright.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
I definitely kind of feel like like myself and Ondo, I think, have the smoothest flying through the canyon that I've seen so far. Precise movement speed.
Vehicle selection.
Have you tried this detox? If you're still there, dude.
Your vehicle has
You
been
tried this malarkey. This shit is it's fucking nuts, man. We need more canyons, not just on a river, but everywhere. The intensity is just fantastic. So, if it was wearing a cap. I think we got like at least 2 runs left. Didn't he lose a medal for smoking the lettuce? What the fuck is smoking a lettuce? Is that just smoking weed? Or did he literally fucking get a lettuce and smoke it? Oh, it's just smoking the weed. Alright, okay. Why do people not just say smoking weed then? What are all these things? Oh, it's turrets.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you, and please visit again.
You can't smoke weed in your free time? Well, yeah, but if you're an Olympic, you're not allowed to be drugged, you know? I would agree in your free time, right? But if you're going to the Olympics and you're fucking high as a kite, yeah, that's not good, right? I would imagine that's the only thing. No! God damn it! Wrong one. God damn it. Oh. It's like that, is it? Man, this server is good. American server never fucking gives me that. Expecting a delay. Too soon. I spoke too soon. Holy shit. This server's nuts. How far off are we? Couple hundred. Interesting that it's doing that though. We are at 43,000. I wonder if you're higher in atmosphere, does it make it sharper? Oh shit! That is literally spot on. Fucking easy mode! You got the shit there on one time for smoking weed. I thought he lost a medal over it. Everyone smoked weed a bit in their life. Lettuce is too wet. Oh my god, there's a constellation now! Oh no, we're on another server. My bad, never mind. Never mind. I retract. Okay. We need... Alright, okay. We're gonna listen to the best low-flying song ever. You ready, guys? This is how we train, alright? Talk to me, Neil. Talk to me. No lag. It did, chat. Then becomes autumn. And then winter, if you didn't know. Come on, you know the words, Jeff. I'm touching you, chat. I'm touching you. Run out of time. We're running out of light. Touching more. I'm reaching out. I'm touching me. Bam, bam. Pretty sure we traumatized a girl in school because of the song and her name? That's evil. How dare you? Hey, Tom, how you doing? That's it, chat. We now have to wait 2 hours. Fucking sunlight. DDL, my friend wants to see your Masturbator 2000 version 2. Yes. Yes. This really gets the muscles going. This is how we low fly really well. Gotta shake weight if you want to fly like this. Hey, Chosen, how you doing? Man, I don't know what to do for 2 hours, chat. What do you do in this game if you can't do canyon flying? It's actually like 7 o'clock though. I think it's probably time for Levera. Can you even get those anymore? No, this is actually original shake weight, by the way. So this thing actually says, hopefully this whole thing. Oh yeah! This is like gold dust! This is the original shake weight. In the UK you get some fucking gimmicky crap, but I actually imported this all the way from America. It cost me 50 quid to ship it over from America because they didn't sell them in the UK. They had a fake version. And oh boy, did we go for the original. I don't know if I've still got the box somewhere for them. The one that doesn't break, dude. How long have we had the shake weight now? Actually, do we still have the meme aisle? One minute. Do we still have the meme aisle on the kit? Oh, wait. It is a collector's item. One day it'll break and I probably actually will cry, to be honest. Oh, come on, load up, you silly set. Ugh. could swore I have the meme area, right? Or did I? Oh no, I've got memes. Here we go. If you ever... That's the original box it came with. It's just got the dude on the side of it. We also have a slap chop. That was another import from America, because they don't have this in the UK. So get these booster seat kids out of here, Vince. And we still got the fucking... We still got the booster seat, guys, just in case anybody needs a little bit of leverage when they're playing video games and you need to be able to reach the keyboard and mouse. I've got the perfect thing for you at home. And obviously, if you ever want to delve into my merchandise, I'm an official seller of Chris Roberts merchandise. Have you seen this one, Akorum? The fucking Chris Roberts pillow. Oh man, I can't wait till CitizenCon where I get to sign. I can't wait for Chris Roberts to sign my official Chris Roberts picture that I also have. This one's going to CitizenCon for me to get signed. Again, coming to a store near you guys. Chris Roberts merchandise. Oh yeah, we're all about memes on this show, Robert. We gotta have them. You forgot about that? Yeah. The slap chop, I think, is on top of a cupboard right now. Because I actually ended up using it to chop onions at one point. I was like, why the fuck am I keeping something so good just for a meme for the show when I can actually use it to make my life better? But that was an import from America as well. Need a Chris Roberts doll? I was actually thinking of getting one of those like cuddle pillows, Tough Mudder, but they're quite expensive. You can't breathe. We like the memes, we like the memes. Alright, we got 2 hours. I think what I'll probably do... We really need to time this. So I need to be live by 12 o'clock. I need to be live before 12 o'clock to get the first 2 hours in. 12 o'clock, and then we've got 2 hours to chill after that, and then another 2. That's how it brings it up, I think. 'Cause it's like 7 o'clock, so it'll be 5. Yeah. Alright. We have to be alive tomorrow before 12. Because, if you see the website that I use, Forgeman, how you doing, Chief? It's, basically it shows you all the times on planets and stuff like that, where you can see the time for every area. And this is the location you need to go to that's near the river. So the next sunset is in 30 minutes, that's why we've ended. And the next sunrise, if I take away my camera, it's down here. So, verse time at 5 o'clock in the morning is when the sun comes up, which is at 9 o'clock my time. So I've got 2 hours to wait. So, when we started our show later today, it just went to night time. So, and that was at 2 o'clock. So I need to start before 12 to get on the river for the 2 hours. Then we have a 2 hour break, and then we get the 2 hours that we did today. And that will give us our 4 hours in the show of river time, so... And since we're not getting a patch tonight, tomorrow, if anybody's wanting to do river, like what I think we'll do is try and get a beacon set up. So all we need to do is have somebody do like a medical beacon and just not finish it off, and that will always give us a warp point to the river. And just try and do as much footage as we can, I suppose. That will be the plan, chat. However, that is me for the evening. Let's get yeah. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do this actually. Looking for us, yes. You got 2 hours, and then you've got 2 hours wait, and then 2 hours again. So, anyway, let us find somebody to raid. Well, we'll be back tomorrow for it, because again, it is. Oh, Smashly just started as well. I should be low flying before. I'm gonna send you to. Oh, Burks as well. Shit. What do I do, chat? Do we drop it on the? We gotta go with Burks, right? I love Smashly, but my internet son has to get the love, right? Especially as if we manage to make it to CitizenCon this year, myself, Burks, and Zero State are gonna go to Disneyland. And hopefully maybe try and make it a live show as well, which would be, which would be fantastic. But yeah, we're gonna go to Burks, guys. I will catch you tomorrow. We're gonna try and get before 12 o'clock, so we're on the river on time. Tomorrow's river, unless they do a patch tonight, but I doubt it. All that good stuff. Enjoy Burks' stream. He's on for a few hours and stuff like that, and I will see you tomorrow, guys. Appreciate all the love. Take care. If I don't get to see you, have a great weekend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Universal Studios better than Disneyland? Don't tell me what's better, tough. I get to go and hold hands with Burks and Zero State, wear Mickey Mouse hats. Oh boy. It's gonna be great. Alright guys, take care. Access Tough, to me, Redbeard, Acorum, good to see you, dude. Robert, Forgeman, everyone, have a great weekend. See you tomorrow. Remember to join TikTok!